transporter from dispatch. Some VIPs are going to an important meeting this time. They're waiting for you in the boarding parking. Pilot, today's VIPs are making their way now.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh my god. Is that... It is! Oh, that's made my day!
Oh,
See if you
down.
can get me an autograph, please!
I gotta get rid of that. There's a way to disable her ass, too, and I gotta figure out how to do it. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Goat? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are sitting at BDR in Bridgeport, Connecticut. We're gonna fly down to Manassas, Virginia. We just accepted a job. I was hoping to go back to Nashville, but to that Music City airport just west of downtown. But
okay,
we didn't
Captain,
have the
that's the
ability.
Last of the VIPs in their seat
We didn't have
and
the
ready for
ability
takeoff.
to fly there with the cargo with the weight restrictions. So we're flying to Virginia first, and we'll go from there. Figure out where else we're gonna go. So that's what's going on right now. Hope everybody is well. Hope you guys had a good night last night. I had a great day of flying yesterday. At 10 hours, maybe almost close to 11 hours of streaming. I got up this morning and I flew my first FS economy job. I actually recorded that and made about $4 grand on a personal pilot level, not a virtual airline. But yeah, that's what I did this morning, and had some other stuff going on too. So that's what. A little bit of a later start today, but we're here, and we're going to be here for a few hours, so probably won't be as long as we were yesterday, but we're here. So I need 1,340 pounds of payload. That is really damn close to maxed out right there. We are very close. And then the fuel is automatic. I'm good, Joe Gold. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you asking, and I am well. I do have this bird pretty much set up to go. The flight plan is in. I got the comms. Comms are not yet done, but everything else is ready. We got 3 greens on NeoFly. We're taking 5 VIPs down to Manassas. We just can't bank the plane more than 31 degrees, which I hope we don't. We should get over $50,000 for this flight. And we're going to continue on our quest to be paying back our loan for this, the Vision Jet. So as long as we could stay ahead of the game here, stay ahead of the loan payments, which we are doing an okay job of, we should be okay. So let me see what's my phone is blowing up. All right, you're the first. Really, Goat? I find that article. I shouldn't be the first one streaming, the first streamer to respond to your comments, but well, I appreciate you coming in, man. It is very bright in here. Do I have the lighting config? I mean, obviously this...
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Definitely, got a little darker in the cabin here. I don't know what's going on, but, yeah, Goat, I try to respond to everybody. I mean, obviously it gets a little busy sometimes when you're landing and, you know, trying to, you know, get back to air traffic control and all the things, but, I try to read everybody's comment and at least read and respond. Some exceptions are if you are just constantly, not you, but if anyone is just constantly talking about the same thing over and over and over again and it's off topic, that will tend to start getting less and less attention from me. But yeah, other than that, man, I try to talk to everybody. All right, let's see where we're going here. I need to figure out. We got to get our runway. Our ATIS is 119.15. Let's go. It's raining here. So let's go ahead and plug that in. 11915. Let's listen to that. A little rainy. Lady Kenzie, what's up? Welcome in. How are you? Was really hoping to pick this up. 119er 15. 119er 15 is the ATIS frequency.
Information Kilo.
There it is.
1752 Zulu. Wind 340 at 11. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, scattered at 4600 feet. Broken at 6,000 feet.
The runway 29 and 6.
Solid overcast at 9,000 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 17. Altimeter 3004. Arriving and departing runways 29er, 6. Visual approaches in use.
Guess we're going to use
Advise
6.
on course
Visual
heading,
approach, huh?
altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
6 has got a hell of a crosswind. I guess we'll take runway 29, I guess.
121.75. Advise on initial contact.
It's going to be a little bit of a taxi.
Kilo.
Is that caught? You got
Igor Isikorsky Memorial Airport. Information Kilo. 1752 Zulu. Wind 340 at 11. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, scattered at 4600 feet. Broken at 6,000 feet. Solid overcast at 9,000 feet. Temperature 22. Dew point 17.
going to be a, I think we got a back taxi to get over here, guys.
Arriving and departing runways 29er, 6. Visual approaches
Or
in
we
use.
could take off at 6, but there's a hell of a crosswind on 6.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested.
11.
Read back all runway and hold
I guess
short instructions.
6 is going to be our move, I guess.
VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.75.
All right.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo.
Altimeter reading on that thing, I missed it a couple times there. Altimeter reading
Information
is
Kilo. 1752 Zulu. Wind
3004.
340 at 11. Visibility 6. Sky conditions, scattered at 4600 feet. Broken at 6,000
There we
feet.
go.
Solid overcast at 9,000 feet.
Going to be a
Temperature 22. Dew point 17.
an interesting
altimeter
climb out and takeoff,
3004.
I guess. All right,
Arriving and departing
12175.
runways 29er, 6. Visual approaches in use.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
12175.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.75. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo. Igor Isikorsky Memorial Airport. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. 53 Zulu. Wind calm.
What? 127. 12175.
Sky conditions, scattered at 5,000 feet. Temperature 28.
What's going on right now? What's up, Crack? Guten Tag. Guten Tag, Herr Nightwolf. How are you, Crack? How's everything going? How's everybody doing? Welcome in. It's a little rainy here in Bridgeport. We're going to fly out and fly down to Massachusetts, down to Virginia. So we'll be out of here shortly. Just got to get some clearance here. Clearance. And then we will get going. Bridgeport clearance. November 682 Hotel requesting IFR clearance up to Manassas Airport with information Kilo. Got real dark in the aircraft. It's,
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Bridgeport ground. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
New York clearance, so this is grounds frequency? Yeah, 121.7, so it's right off of ground, so we'll be taxiing out on here too.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Bridgeport ground. Information Kilo is current, cleared to Manassas. After departure, fly radar vectors to SACS, then as filed, departure runway 24, initial climb to 26,000.
Wow.
Departure on 124.075, squawk 4574.
Cleared to Manassas. After departure, fly radar vectors to SACS, then as filed, departure runway is 24, climb to flight level 260, departure on 124.075, squawking 4574 for Vision Jet 682 Hotel. How to have rain? Well, I use Active Sky, so whenever it rains, hang on one second.
Jet 82 Hotel, read that correctly. Contact ground on 121.75 when ready.
Sorry, guys. I thought I hit the cough button there, but I think I toggled it back and forth. But read back correct. Contact ground 12175. So that's you. I don't know why.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Peter. Your
We're
lead
getting ready to
flight
go here.
Welcome aboard this Vision
we're
Jet
cleared
flight
up to 26,000 feet
N682H.
already, so that's
We're almost ready to
pretty
go,
crazy.
so listen up. Federal regulations require that you stow your carry-on items before we close the door.
So yeah, I
You
use
can shove
Active
them
Sky
in the
Goat.
overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you.
So what
If
it
you need help,
I'll show you in a
just
second
shout.
here as soon as I set
Now, I
my
expect you all to be seated quickly
initial
so we can
altitudes
get
and
this over
stuff.
with.
But
Please take a moment to glance at the safety
I guess we're
instructions
going.
card
We're
in your
leaving
seat
runway
pocket.
24, which
If you're in the exit row, make sure you know what you're getting into. You might have to help us out in case of an emergency.
runway 24 is
If you
not
can't handle that, let us
not
know
advised.
and we'll find you another seat. Thank you for your cooperation.
The winds do not allow runway 24 for this this departure, I don't believe. So we're gonna ask for runway 6 as a departure. But first, whoa. Before we do that, I want to get my initial altitude and stuff set up here. So they're clearing us right immediately to our cruising altitude, which doesn't really happen. But I have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what your settings look like or what, but I have realistic weather off, and then I use Active Sky, and I'll show you what Active Sky is in a second. 058 is our. We're gonna go flight level change. The heading is gonna be 058, which is the runway heading here. 003. That's 058, so that'll be runway 6. Bridgeport ground, can we have runway 6 for departure? I should have said who I was, but right. And then I'm squawking on 4574. I need to squawk.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, runway 6 approved. Taxi to runway 6 via Bravo, Charlie, Alpha. Cross runway 29er at your discretion. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready for departure.
I gotta cross a runway to get to 6. Runway 6 approved. Taxi to runway 6 via Bravo, Charlie, and Alpha. Cross runway 29 at my discretion. Contact tower 120.9 when ready for departure. I should have said my identifier there, but so I think we got a back taxi regardless. Bravo, and then I got to come back here, and then we're taking off that way. That's so we got to come back down. But it did say Bravo Alpha. It's very odd that I don't think this is right.
762 Foxtrot Romeo, continue taxi
So
via taxiway Bravo, hold short of taxiway Echo.
120.9 is our departure.
Taxi via Bravo, holding short of Echo Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Plug that in. Yeah, so I use Active Sky.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 13 right, awaiting departure clearance.
Where's my Active Sky? Here it is. So it's a third-party thing. I did pay for it. And then right now it has conditions all over the country. And it basically, you plug in your flight plan and it's going to give you the weather all the way throughout your flight plan. And silly me, I'm probably sitting in the middle of this tropical storm that's blowing up the coast. That's probably what we're flying into all day today. So that's, well, that's fun. So yeah, like right now I have precipitation is on. But yeah, we're getting pretty heavy rain here. Wind, we're not quite sure of right now, but according to the
Embraer
airport, it's
225
about
Echo
11
Mike,
knots.
Follow the Gulf Stream, then hold at holding point Tango 1.
You know, we should be all
Following
right.
Gulfstream holding at Tango 1, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Okay, we have our ATIS clearance, which is what we just did. Strobe lights are on. CAS messages are all normal. Our brakes are set. We're gonna go ahead and turn on our engine knob. Fuel pump is good. We've fuel pump is coming on. I don't know that it's good, but right now we have fuel flow. Comm and navs, GPS is good. ATIS clearance has been obtained. Altimeter has been set. Transponder is set. Initial heading and altitude is set. And ready to go when we click on the autopilot. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll set our trim and flaps and all the other things. Yeah, no problem, Goat. Yeah, Active Sky is well worth the money in my opinion if you have a PC to run it. That's the my opinion on that. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, he gave us permission to taxi, so we're just gonna go ahead and start up.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
We are cleared direct to Saks when we get out, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate that immediately. We'll take off and we'll be climbing out immediately. Our flight level change is good. We're gonna be right in the thick of soup here. How's everybody doing? Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out.
Tornado 892 Tango, Oscar, hold short of taxiway
Right.
Delta, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Tornado 892
Go ahead and turn on our landing lights. Engine started. Got the external GPU has been taken off. Avionics has already been done. We will double check that. We did all that, except caps pins pulled, passengers are briefed, seatbelts are secure. Let's go ahead and turn on our oxygen master switch. And we'll set that to bleed. And now we're down. We'll set our trim to 5. Seem to be getting a little bit better handling on takeoff with trim set to 5. There we go. Set our flaps to 50. Old school starting is the apocalypse. You waited too long to get your stuff. Yeah, right. Alright, electric roll trim is set. Toggle buttons pressed. Cast messages are checked. Those are all normal currently. Seats up, normal and upright. Parking brake is released. And brakes we will check on the way out. We are just taxiing out and to the left, and then down to 6. Go down here, back taxi, and we're out. Not too bad. Get this situated here. We're heading right there. Whoa, truck, out of the way. Yeah, we got some wind here
Ladies
too.
and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant Peter speaking. We are now pushing back from the gate at Eagle 1 Sikorsky Memorial Airport, heading to Manassas Regional Airport.
What's up, Sean?
Our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 14 minutes. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until we are airborne. Ensure all electronic devices are
Bridge, port ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request back taxi on runway 6 for departure.
We have a smooth flight ahead, so sit tight and enjoy. Thank you.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, back taxi on runway 6 approved. Taxi to runway 6 at your discretion. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready for departure.
Contact tower 120.9 when ready for departure, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. We are gonna go ahead and
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway tree 1, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of runway tree 1, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is back taxiing on runway 06, preparing for departure. Don't have to do this much. Not in the United States, anyway. Well, not at the airports that we've been to. Bridgeport Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is ready for departure on runway 6.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, runway 06, winds 340 at 11 gusting 21, cleared for takeoff.
Gusting 21. Cleared for takeoff, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. This ought to be interesting. Airspeed's alive. They need some work on this runway, guys. And rotate.
Pilot, good flight. Watch your bank angle.
Gears up. And the ground is disappearing as we speak. Flaps up.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel, contact departure on 124.075.
Contact departure on 124075, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Alright, I gotta spin our heading around here. There we go. Now we're good. Climb up to 26,000 now. You know, he should have been on before. We now have a tailwind of 8 knots, so that's all right. Sean, this should get you going, man. We're in some pretty nasty IMC conditions here, so I believe this might be the remnants of
Skycaster 5
the
Delta
tropical
Charlie,
storm.
runway 29er, cleared to land.
I believe. We didn't check in with 124075. We didn't check in with them. Bridgeport departure, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is climbing to flight level 260, passing 4,500. That would have been
Vision Jet
a really hairy
682
landing.
Hotel, New York approach, radar contact, cleared direct SACs.
Clear direct SACs, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. That would have been a pretty hairy landing had we had to land there in this. Let's take a look at what this looks like on the
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Boston Center on 126.275.
over to Boston Center, 126.275, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. One two six two seven five. Boston Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is climbing flight level 260, passing 6,600.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Boston Center. Good afternoon, Bridgeport. Altimeter 30.03.
We are heading down to Manassas, Virginia, from Bridgeport, Connecticut. We have a little bit of a sawtooth flight plan here, but I believe it's probably going to be weather the whole way. But that's this is New York City down here. It's actually not. I mean, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Or
Good morning, Boston Center, W1132. Climbing to flight level 250, passing flight level 22.
just a couple of storms in the area here, but the rainstorms. But
1132, Boston Center. Good morning.
that looked a lot more.
Good morning, Skyhawk 7 Delta Mike. 4,000 feet climbing.
I don't know if this is right. That looked a lot more intense on the.
Skyhawk 7 Delta Mike Boston Center. Good morning. Altimeter 2968.
When you look here at the precipitation and everything here, it's pretty good rain.
Skyhawk 7
Rain
Delta
there.
Mike Boston Center, climb and maintain 8,000.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good rain the whole way. Well, the whole way out to.
Climb and maintain 8,000, Skyhawk 7 Delta Mike.
I guess we'll see. Alright, we're on the climb out. Normal takeoff is done. We are 9,000 feet. Landing gear's good. Flaps are up. Just double checking those. We messed those up yesterday twice. Thrust lever. Cabin pressure, ice protection we will need here very shortly, but not quite yet. Landing lights can come off now. We're over 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just climbed above the clouds. You may now use your approved portable electronic devices. For your safety, keep your seatbelts fastened at all times, even if the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign.
All right. Get some
And yes,
coffee
the
here.
onboard Wi-Fi service is available now if you must connect to the outside world. Just don't bother me with your complaints.
This guy's great. So this flight should get us about 50 grand. I believe our cruise altitude is 260, flight level 260. So once we get up there, we'll be pretty much set. We are on our nav path here, and good to go. We do look like we're going to pop out of the clouds here shortly. No frame of reference. All right, we have an hour and 20 minutes in this flight. An hour and... I think there'll be much I was hoping we'd get a nice view of New York City, but it doesn't appear that we're going to get that. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I already had myself a little bit of lunch, so we're good. Probably get a little snack in a little while. Keep hydrated. Oh, I got coffee, Eric. I got coffee right here, man. Always coffee. I got a pot. I got about another cup left before I gotta make another pot, but it's coming. How are you? How's the ankle? Sorry guys, I just gotta check on one thing here while whoop, we're out of the clouds, look at that. We also got a little ice forming here. That's the first time I've ever seen that. See the ice on the windshield? More weeks and you'll be back. Nice. Very good. It's good to know. Yeah, we got I should have had my anti-icing on a little bit before. The last time I looked it was 5 degrees and then it dropped down to negative 11. So ice is no good. Clean now. That anti-icing on the Vision Jet works pretty damn good. All right, we're above 18,000 for the standard barrel. So I forget who was asking me yesterday if ice was modeled or if I'd ever seen icing on the windshield. Code, was that you? Somebody on the Vision Jet.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact New York Center on 133.15.
Over to New York Center, 13315, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing flight level 260, passing flight level 188. I'm going to send a PIREP.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 for Vision Jet 682 Hotel. All right, flight level 200. Negative 18 outside. Our anti-ice is on. We're out of the moisture anyway, but
FedEx 389 heavy descend and
all right.
maintain 12,000. Descending to 12,000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Little icing in the middle of the summer, guys.
New York Center, evening, United 2377, 19,000 feet, descending the Lucy 4 runway 22, right?
United 2377, New York Center, good afternoon.
New York Center, American 154, flight level, descending via windy 8, arrival.
American 54, New York Center, good evening.
Science. The flight is, I think it was an hour and a half total. We are down to en route time of an hour and 12 minutes. We are about 4,000 feet from our cruise altitude, and then this number will go down. This hour and 12 will go down because we'll pick up speed. But yeah, probably about 45 minutes of flight time left. Our descent will probably be 30 minutes from now, so not bad. We got a kind of a crazy sawtooth plan here. I don't know
Alaska,
if you were here when
993 cleared through Bravo
we saw it,
airspace.
but yeah, we got to go
Cleared
down
through
here,
Bravo,
then
Alaska,
down and over, and
993.
then down. And it's kind of just avoiding all the major airports along the coast. There's Newark, that's Teterboro there, I believe, then Trenton, New Jersey, and then you start getting into the D.C. area, just a whole conglomerate of a whole bunch of different airports down here, but DCA, just all sorts of stuff. So IAD, DCA, Baltimore, all sorts. So it just kind of skirts you down because I was doing more of a realistic flight path. But if I went direct from one airport to the other and flew right over the thing, it would probably, wouldn't be long at all. But science. We got 208 miles of flying to go, and it's probably only about 130 by ground. How's everybody doing on your end, guys? Sorry, I'm just checking in on a few things here. I had to tie up a few loose ends before the stream, and a couple people are getting back to me, so. Alright, there's our cruise altitude, 1,000 away. Pretty thick cloud cover over the whole east coast over here. So I recorded, I did my first FS economy flight today, which is kind of cool. I have not started, I've had this account for years, like literal years, and I hadn't done anything with it, and I'll show you guys what it is. But you essentially start an account, and it's a rudimentary, it's a real rudimentary type platform, but it logs everything that you do. You take your flight. I did a, it's a lot like NeoFly to a certain extent, but I did a flight from Marquette, Michigan, the Sawyer Airfield in Michigan, over to North Bay, Ontario, Canada. I rented a Vision Jet. I made, in the 1.5 hour flight, I made $4,900 for my own self. And then I dropped the Vision Jet there. I got charged $929 for the flight, and then an additional $488 for ground crew fee. So I ended up with $3,400, almost $3,500, and I got money in the bank and money in my pocket right now. And I got a few hours of flight time logged in here, and I hope to continue that series. I don't know that I'm going to do a YouTube series on that. It's kind of like what we're doing with NeoFly and New Sky and all the other things. I'm still not sure if New Sky is going to stay or if what we're going to do with that. But yeah, this thing's pretty cool. It does a whole bunch of different things. But kind of enjoying that so far. I was just kind of doing it off stream. I recorded it. I might actually do these as a recorded series, but I'm not sure yet. It's kind of a cool thing to do off stream.
United 125, squawk 4321 identified. Squawking 4321, United 125.
And then, of course, just to bring you guys up to speed with NeoFly, we have $2.3 million. We made about $150,000 yesterday. We are hopefully going to make in the upwards of 50 to 60 on this flight, as long as we don't exceed our pitch and bank limitations. We are on good. We are good for all of that right now, and we are coming down to HEF, which is Manassas Regional Davis Airport, right outside of Alexandria, Virginia. And let's see what we have down here at HEF. See what other aircraft might be around. They have an Asobo King Air, which we're not licensed to fly. I don't think we have twin engine yet. They got another Vision Jet down here. The DA-62. I don't think we can fly that yet either. Let's see. We have classifications for single engine turboprops, or single engine turboprops, and jets. That's all we have right now. So there's really nothing we can even rent here. So we'll continue on from HEF and see what else, see where else we can go. That one we could rent, but it's only got one passenger capacity anyway, so it's not like we're gaining anything. I got an A320. Hello, Hawks Girl. How are you? I guess we'll figure out where we're going. That's the only thing I don't like about NeoFly, and I was saying it yesterday. The only thing I don't like is the inability to see what jobs are at that airport, to my knowledge, what jobs are at that airport and where we can go from here now. It would be really nice to be able to, it would be really nice to be able to plan a day, and that's what FS Economy allows you to do, is that you can plan a whole day of flying before you even get to the next airport. Because I'll show you. Like right now, I don't know what's going on at this airport until I get there. I don't know what jobs are available. These are the jobs that were at the airport that I took off from. So that's, you know, it's kind of limiting in that fact. But I mean, it's still good. It's just a limiting factor of this program. But FS Economy. Hey, man. FS Economy, I can come in here and if I want to go to airports, like right now I'm sitting at, where did I go? YYB was it? Or where did I go? YYB, CYYB. So if I go to CYYB, I can come over here, I can see what aircraft are there, and I can rent any of these. This is the one I flew in a few minutes ago, well, this morning. I flew in. That aircraft is based at MTC. So I can now go and I can take any one of these jobs to any one of these airports. I can combine these jobs and take them. So I can take all 4 of these students right now, because I have a capacity of 4 in that Vision Jet. I mean, if I had another jet, I could take a whole bunch of people, but like right now I have a capacity of 4, and if there was cargo to take with them, I could take cargo. Like if this was a cargo mission with like 30 or 40 pounds of cargo, I could take that and get paid for that too, and take them all to this one airport and drop them off, and then without even being able to go there or landing there, I could click on YKTF or YKF, and I could see what other jobs are there. So I know that I could go to Cleveland. I could take 1 kilogram of cargo. I mean, jobs they're small, but you know, if you're going to Cleveland anyway, you might as well take that along and get an extra 240 some bucks. But yeah. So there, I know that at YY, most of the stuff, if I went to this airport, most of the stuff would just be coming back to YYB. I would probably have to go back to YYB to get there. So it's kind of cool. I don't know, Syracuse, but that's 11 passengers, so you got to watch your jobs too. If I can only carry 4 passengers, I either have to make 4 trips, or yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I can even just not take that job. I don't know if all those passengers have to go at the same time or not. Like these, I could take all these jobs and let them sit and wait, and then come back and get them. But I'm still very, very new to it, but it actually worked out this morning. I enjoyed it a lot. I made, like I said, $3,500 in my own pocket. The other thing too is interesting. Hello, Hawks Girl over on Twitch. The other thing that's interesting is it also logs your flight hours. So I flew 1.6 hours. If I continue to fly, I think it captured time, and then in a rolling 48-hour period, you can only fly X amount of, I don't know what the number is, but you can only fly so much in 48 hours, just like kind of like in real life, and that's how they get around their people who use time compression to cheat. But you know, if you're in the air and you know, I want to time compress this so it only takes me 15 minutes to run this flight while everybody else is flying it for real, that kind of, it stops you from doing that.
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
All right, enough of that. Clouds are starting to break up a little bit. I haven't ruled out that I won't be flying FS economy on here, and I haven't ruled out that New Sky, New Sky is going to continue as far as I know. But especially if we get any Boeing part issues, nothing yet. But I don't fly Boeings right now, so. Yeah, we are skirting just north of. Yeah, we're skirting around Philly right now. So to our left is Philly.
Endeavour 5349. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Can I see your plane? Sure, man. How are ya, Iman? I'm sorry I missed that chat for a second. How's everything? I was over here yapping my trap and I didn't see you chatting there. So, give me a second. I'll show you the plane. We just took off from some pretty hairy, stuttery. That's the plane, Iman. It is a Vision Jet.
Fine, I'm maintain flight level 240 and Aviation 5349.
And Philly is right down underneath those clouds over there. This aircraft is a 5-seater. Some of them are 4, some of them are 5. We are headed to Manassas, Virginia. Manassas, Virginia. And we took off from Hartford, I'm sorry, not Hartford, from Bridgeport, not far from Hartford. Bridgeport, Connecticut. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for coming in, saying hello.
NWR 5349, climb and maintain flight level 220.
As before you said, climbing to flight level 240. New York Center, Dire 9040 X-ray, 1000, flight level 16,000.
Deer 40
Nice.
X-ray, New York Center, roger.
Look at that, Hawks girl. Flying 26,133 feet. And a Hawks girl pulling up the ATC bot commands. Nice work.
Dire 40 X-ray, contact New York Center on 124.625.
That's over on Twitch, guys. ATC bot only is a Twitch integration, so I apologize for all you YouTube peeps. Not just a great
Emirates
sandwich
240,
maker. This is
heavy
true.
expedite, climb to flight level 390. Expediting, climb to flight level 390, Emirates 240 heavy.
I feel like I got.
Alaskan 413,
Really
expecting
not,
runway
though.
09er for landing. Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
I feel like I had something open that's bogging the system down, but might just be the extra weather in the area. Always want to play this game, but you can't, so I just watch people playing. Well, I'm happy to have you. I am happy to have you. Thanks for coming in. I'm sorry you can't play it. That does suck, but you not play it because you don't have a system to run it, or you just otherwise can't play it. wacky wind condition up here, but we are 36 minutes of airtime left. Our top of descent is in 20 minutes. I got a sneaky suspicion that our flight plan might have no, doesn't. Maddie Lynn, how's it going? Welcome in. Too busy? Oh yeah, no, I hear you there. Yeah, I just play a pilot on YouTube and Twitch, that's all.
Skyhawk 4 November Alpha Sky Manor Airport as your 1
well, welcome in. Always enjoy the pilots coming in. Let me know when I screw up. Yeah, I'm a retired fireman, man, so this is just like a fun thing for me. You have a pilot as your career, or you got a PPL and you just do it for fun? Right. Probably should start looking at our approaches and such. Pull this over instead of putting it on the computer. Come in. That away. So we're overflying.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descend and maintain flight level 230, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Sent a little earlier than what the VNAV had us, but that's all right. We'll take it.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
weather cleared up.
Niner SP, expect RNAV runway 27 approach into Stewart. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Report
Stewart
when you have
Airport.
the weather at
I used to
Stewart
live
and
up there.
state your approach request.
All right, we're at flight level 230 now.
Victor, I'm down to 7 Stewart. I do have the weather and descend and maintain 3,000. That's a 459.
ATIS is 125175. See if we can hear that. I'm going to have to log out and actually, no,
459 SP cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach at Stewart. Cleared directly to descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the final approach course.
Yes, cleared for the RNAV 27 approach. We're cleared 328, descend and maintain 3,000 to establish.
Might be a little far out yet.
459 Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645. Climbing to 10,000 feet, November 245, Mike Charlie.
A little stretch here. Should be starting our approach here shortly. We've already started our initial descent. Yeah, not too bad, Hawks Girl. It's been pretty good flight for, I think it was 240 some miles. This thing handles, I don't know, I enjoy this one. I was really hoping to fly to Nashville, to be honest, but the weight and balance wouldn't work. Was hoping to come in
7654 November 556 Bravo, Quebec.
Hoping to come in Nashville and grab a sandwich.
Turning right to 270 United 487.
I don't know. Guess we could look. Yeah, we do go into, we're getting ready to make this turn right now. No, we've already made that turn. We're getting ready to hit LRP. I say that loosely. Yeah, very close to hitting LRP, and then we're coming down that airway. So I guess we'll overfly. Probably going to give us vectors otherwise for this, but LNAV 620. Our touchdown zone is 178 feet, so 620 is our minimums. set?
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact New York Center on 135.45.
Over to New York Center, 13545, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Have a good day. New York Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is level at flight level 230. NeoFly came out with a couple of updates today too. I did download their...
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, New York Center, roger. Maintain flight level 230.
I'm not going to say anything. I don't know if I have to respond to that. This is new to the... lately they've been telling me just to maintain or... yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to respond to that or not. What do you think, Guyman? Am I supposed to respond to that? I went from
United 110 contact
New York Center to New York Center. I said level at flight level 230, and he says maintain flight level 230. Am I supposed to confirm that that's what I'm doing? I mean, I've told him what I was doing. I'm confuzzed. I don't know what
American
runway.
2990 New York Center, roger.
I don't know what this airport looks like. We've never been here. Heavy rain right now. Oh boy.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, New York Center. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. All right, 16,000. Set. Going on, everybody? We are descending into the, I guess the DC area is the best way to put it. Yeah, this is DCA over here. We're going right over Dulles. I can't imagine that that's how they would fly it.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
230 knots, United 567. Extension today, decimal 247 and 506.
They got us coming in on 34 left. They're
New York Center, roger.
34 right.
Success to 247, can we get flight level 380?
34 right. Looks like we'll be exiting to the right.
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
125, 175. That's what we got plugged in.
Traffic. 1 o'clock. Low. More than 10 miles.
RNAV, GPS, there we go.
Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo Squawk 5260 ident. Squawk 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Oh, I'm sure, Crack. Yeah, you guys probably get that that crazy,
Citation Juliet Lima
crazy,
Whiskey. All right, when you're ready, contact Cleveland Center on 121.2.
crazy back to school stuff going on too, huh?
121.2, Juliet Lima Whiskey. Okay.
125, 175.
Delta 499, level 1, copy, level 360.
Delta 2499, New York Center. Good morning.
Alright, well, their altimeter rate normal. Let's say they're in VFR with rain. That's IAD. .3009. Hyper, and then Frederick. AML is right over, I guess we're on the right descent. What's going on, everybody? We're descending into the DC area. We're flying into Manassas. couple stutters in the sim today, which I thought we had ironed out. Nothing crazy. We are also flying into a very heavily populated area, so. I don't know if, yeah, Active Sky is still working. I was going to say it. I didn't see clouds at all, but it looked like Active Sky was acting up. But it's good. But it shows heavy rain here. But let's refresh the weather. That's probably more like it. Another descent in 4 minutes.
Vision Jet 82, hotel, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Vision Jet 682 hotel. I'm glad there's step climb or step descending assist this flight.
Vision Jet 82 hotel, maintain 9,000.
Maintain 9,000, 9,000. Vision Jet 682 hotel.
JetBlue 617 cross
Looks like we'll be landing in rain too. We
10,000.
took off from rain and we're going to be landing in rain.
At or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Vision Jet 82 hotel, contact Washington Center on 132.275.
Contact Washington Center at 132.175. Correction, 132.275. Vision Jet 682 hotel. Washington Center, Vision Jet 682 hotel, descending to 9,000, passing 14,000.
Vision Jet 682 hotel, Washington Center, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending and maintaining at 9,000, Vision Jet 682 hotel. I think I might have to restart the sim after this one. See if it clears up some of the stutters. Still haven't been able to get the ATIS here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Akito, what's up, man? Thanks, bro. All right, landing field elevation, we did check. We'll check it again. Touchdown zone is 178. Minimums are set. I'm gonna overfly Dulles at like 9,000 feet. This is hilarious. That might be what most of the stuttering is. Trying to load in 3 big airports. And big cities.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Potomac approach on 128.525.
Over to Potomac approach 128.525, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. That's the first time I got handed off to an approach. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot, no, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is level at 9,000.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Potomac approach. Good afternoon, Leesburg, altimeter 30.09er.
There's Washington, D.C., everybody.
Alpha Bravo, right to the VOR, descend to 4,000. Right to the VOR, descending to 4,056 Alpha Bravo.
Washington, D.C. was part of the city's update. North American cities update, I believe, or the Northeastern cities update a while back. Maddie Lynn with the drone camera at street level of Capitol building is flat with green
Piper
circles.
95 Sierra, contact Washington Center on 133.55.
Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't render in if you're in the drone. Where are we at? I guess we're starting,
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3. Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
that is our approach. The next fix is our initial approach fix. We're still 34 miles away, so we're all right. It is raining over there, though.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Following the 767, Pacific 1323.
Nice crack. Oh, if you could do it by If you can do it by Wednesday, that'd be great. Maybe we could pick them up later. Like today. And we only need about 500 of them. All right, I think we're out of the icing condition now. Yeah, it's 10 Celsius, so we can knock this off. Glide path is good. There's coming down here. I don't know when, if he's going to tell us. I think I'm going to activate this approach here quick. Atomic approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, requesting RNAV approach and to start descent for my RNAV approach for runway 34 right at Manassas.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 34 right at Manassas. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Cleared for the RNAV approach, runway 34 right at Manassas. Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I definitely, I started descending before he told me to, but I forgot to turn on my lights. They're gonna ding us. Damn it. Probably already got dinged. Didn't even know it. Yep. Landing lights off under 10,000. I saw it at about 12 and I'm like, I should turn those on. But I didn't. Coach waited till, yeah, what can you do, man? Coach waits till the last minute. You can't get all that done in a day. Like you got nothing else going on. Nice, Maddie. So we're coming down here to our affix, and then we're gonna make a hook.
On 55 tree Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your tree at Bonanza, same altitude.
Yeah.
3,500 traffic
So
at site
VNAV,
55 tree Alpha Bravo.
we just caught up at the path. Just armed up now, so it'll start to take over our. Guys, if you do like the say intention stuff that you're hearing now, and it's not. Definitely not polished, you know, a completely polished product. It's not, it's also not touted to be a polished product. But if you like what it is, you can get a free trial right in the link that just popped up in both Twitch and YouTube. Alright, we are making a hard left, very hard left. And then we will be looking back around, and our airport is back here. There we are. I think I'm gonna go flaps 1 here. only 10 miles out. But yeah, say intentions if you click that link, and did we lose the glide path here? We did. That's why. They aren't giving us the changeover to the tower yet. That's our runway right there. We're a little off.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Manassas Tower on 133.1. Japan Airlines 701, turn right, heading 150 vectors.
Over to Tower 133.1, Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Line 701.
Manassas Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is established on the RNAV runway 34 approach, about 5 miles out. We're not established at all.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas Tower, wind 020 at 4, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 34 right, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. We are way high on the glide slope. I think I am going to see if we can recover this or not. I don't know if we are in a recoverable state right now. I don't know what I was looking at there. Yeah, we're gonna let's take this from the autopilot here for a second. We're going to do a little go around. I got a little dicey. Flaps up here, and we got plenty of fuel, so a little silly there. Stutters came in. There was a whole thing going on there. I think we'll go direct to Hancock and try it again. Hancock, they want us at 2,000 at Pesky, so yeah, Hancock will go up to 2,500 and go again. Pesky's at 2,000, so let's...
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Seems to be, that approach seems to be way off though. All right, let's try this again. Our landing is right there. I might just hand fly this. This is a very odd approach. I think I am going to hand fly this. Gear down. We are still cleared to land. Vision Jet 682 Hotel to Manassas Tower, 5-mile final, runway 34 right. After some hiccups.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, wind 020 at 4, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Autopilot's off. Maintaining 100. A little low, a little high, I should say. I don't know. This glide, I'm not gonna trust this glide path. It did not look like that was bringing us into the correct runway based on that that map down there. All right, gears down, 3 greens, full flaps. We are 100, which is 10 above our 90, which is what we want. An aircraft, of course, landing opposite of me in multiplayer. It's always good.
Manassas Tower, 4 Victor Victor, we'd like to go direct Hammock fleet to get established on the RNAV 34 left approach.
Yeah, this thing's got the localizer like way off to the right, but I don't know how the hell you're supposed to hit this runway with the localizer like that.
Exec Jet 164, Victor Victor, proceed direct Hannock report established on the 3-4 left localizer.
Roger, we'll proceed direct Hannock and we'll report when we're on the 3-4 left localizer. 4 Victor Victor.
Sorry guys, got a little hairy there. I had to do a little bit of go around and
Victor, we're 3 miles from Tempe. We're established on the localizer to the 3-4 34 left.
500.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
We're actually landing the way the wind is, so we're doing the right thing. I don't know what that other aircraft is doing, but we're a little low. Actually, we're still a little high according to the glide slope, but I don't, like I said, not really trusting that thing. Landing on somebody's driveway here.
Nice landing, pilot. Taxi to parking and shut down your engine.
Manassas Tower, 4 Victor Victor is clear, runway 34.
All right, we're here. Holy crap. That got a little dicey there for a second.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, welcome to Manassas. If you can, exit at Bravo, and then just contact ground on 121.8. All right?
We vacated runway 34 right at Bravo, and we will contact ground at 121.8. Thank you for your help. Manassas ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, vacated runway 34 right at Bravo, west taxi to parking. Oh my god, that was a little silly.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas ground, taxi to Park 18 via Bravo, Charlie Zulu. Have a great day.
Taxi to Park 18 via Bravo, Charlie, and Zulu. You have a good day as well. Thank you for your help. You're landing an A320 at the on the driveway that I just drove. That's a smaller runway. That's not even. That's the other runway. Flying around your birth country of Clinton, New York. Oh, nice, Addie. That's actually where my family's from, is Plattsburgh. The first aircraft that the first time I ever flew the Vision Jet, I flew into Plattsburgh. All right, shut our pitot heat off. Everything else is off here. That's good. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna park. Let these passengers off, and we're gonna see what else. You were born in PA. Lynn Down. Crack, I didn't know you were Amish. You didn't strike me as the Amish type. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And we are going to park right over here. Permanent Rumspringer. Nice.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, cross runway 27 at taxiway Echo, hold short of taxiway Golf. Crossing runway 27 at Echo, holding short of taxiway Golf, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right, we are here. Parking brake is set. Flaps are all cleaned up. We are just, yeah, we actually had plenty of fuel. No fuel issues, so that's good. I thought we were getting fuel warnings before, but we weren't. Strobe lights still on. Engine off. I think we're going to reload the sim and see if we can get rid of some of these stutters. I'm not really sure what that was about. We are in a very heavily populated area, so that could be it, but this my flight simulator has been on since. Actually, my last name, Maddie, is DeMars. It's that last one. Ibanez, what's up, man? How are you? I started my FS economy career today, man. First flight ever. That is funny, Maddie. My last name is the last of your... It's D-E-M-A-R-S-E. That is funny. And there are a lot of DeMarses that have changed up their the spelling of their names, so... You don't hear much of the Amish west of the Mississippi, and they see the river and go, nope. That's true, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't build a bridge. Some of the best craftsmen ever are Amish, for sure. All right, we're here. That was an hour 21 of flight time, and we are here. We got a negative 65 on landing rate manager for that. I think while this thing is actually, before I do anything, let me take credit of this in NeoFly before I don't. But yeah, we lost one of our bonuses for my stupid light antics. But let's go ahead and hand this off. Let's get paid for the job.
Disembarking of passengers can begin.
Hour 34 minutes flight time. Passenger satisfaction is 0-0 because we don't have a flight attendant yet because this plane can't do it. But Irish German, nice crack, nice. Yeah, I'm most German, and then the French Canadian up. I don't know at one point, but my grandmother's actually German, or was actually German.
Transporter, all the passengers have disembarked.
$64,000 we made on that one. They gave us a landing rate of -142 here.
Let's get out of here.
Let's see what jobs they have here. $135,000. Whoa. That could be the long one today. Lansing, Michigan. MBS is up again, up to Michigan, but this one is possibly that's possible because 729 miles. I don't know. It might not be possible because it's so there's so much weight to it. IPT is where we were last night. Yep. Nice. Yeah, my family, or my grandfather moved out of Plattsburgh right after World War II, and he was in the service during World War II. He was actually a firefighter at Pearl Harbor when it was attacked. And he moved to Illinois with his family, and that's where all of us ended up. And he went back to see his mom like just before he died, years ago, 10, 15 years ago. Might even be longer than that. It was definitely longer than that, 20, 25 years ago. And I went up there with my sister. So yeah, crack. Yep, he was a firefighter at Hickam Field. I think it was Hickam Field. During Pearl Harbor. Yep. This is 729 miles. It's down to Mississippi. It's 4 passengers. It's 920 pounds. This is very intriguing. This might be, I don't know. And another option here is this one here. That's close. And it's on the over by Norfolk. Or we could say the hell with it and head up to Lansing, but I don't know that being, that's 400 miles away. Yeah, I know, right, Crack? Crazy. It is, Ibanez, and I actually, my later episode with NeoFly, actually, it was running a little bit better with some of the corrections that you helped out with. and it was running better with running better with some of the corrections that you helped out with, and then I went back to that DLSS mode and have it balanced, and it seems to be running much better. I got some stutters here, but I did fly busy pilot, nice. I did fly this morning with hardly any stutters, and but I flew, you know, New York metropolitan area down to the DC metropolitan area, so that could have been, you know, just regular stuff loading in. But I'm gonna restart it. My sim has been on since 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, so I'm going to I'm gonna restart the whole sim and see if it makes a difference. But thanks for coming in, bro. How's your day? I would really like to do this this HKS flight. I don't think we're gonna have the weight capacity to do it. That's $135,000 in one flight, and it's the longest flight that I've ever gone. I mean, I basically just landed on a driveway in Manassas, Virginia, so I think we could do this one. Hawkins Field, so KHKS. Let's take a look and see what it does in SimBrief. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're not going to have the fuel capacity with weight, so we need to carry 920 pounds. I don't think it's going to be enough. These are longer than the ones the Nashville flights. And we did get credit for that one. Did we? Yes. No, we didn't. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we did. It's right here. Duh. SimBrief. And it's 920 pounds. Good, man, good. Glad work's shaping up. You're streaming tonight, right? Lansing's our other option here. That's not a bad move. If that'll be our backup plan. Just waiting on the main menu load from the sim here. Let's go ahead and exit flight simulator completely, and we'll load it back up fresh. I'm gonna do the same thing for say intentions too. All right, new flight from K. Where the hell were we? Manassas, Manassas. HF, there it is, HEF. And this will be very good to get our for our loan payment if we can make this, but I really have a feeling that it's not gonna. HKS. We'll be in the Vision Jet. Complete family. 682 hotel. What the hell is that? Really? Yeah, we're gonna doctor that up a little bit, I think. There's no other options either, but no, I didn't put in the cargo calculations anyway, but we need 1,968 pounds of block fuel for that particular route. So we can only take 422 pounds of stuff. But I also, that being said, get, because it's going to take a while, I want to get Microsoft Flight Simulator back going here. Yeah, I know, right? That's yeah. The route is crap. I'm gonna doctor it up in Navigraph. It doesn't even give me an option to make a different route either. So we will edit this flight for sure. It's the Airways is what it is. But all right, let's import this flight from SimBrief, and then we will we'll go ahead and make a little do a little surgery on that. What in the hell? All right, so Farav. We'll see if we can go Farav or even swap from Joan into swap. That's what we'll get rid of this whole zigzag silliness here if we can. So swap and all right, where'd swap go? Swap is there. Farav. We left Farav. So let's take Auto. Auto's way back there. I think we'll just take Auto and go right direct to swap. Does that work? Yeah, it does. I don't know any of those, Maddie. I just get a new one. I think this will be better. 357 miles, another 160 some miles. At least that'll give us, we'll copy this. And then we'll plug that in here. Analyze the route. That's a lot better. Now, what was our NeoFly? It was 920 pounds. Let's just call it, actually, 920. Passengers are none. How about we generate that one? It's still, we can only take 706 pounds. That's 200 pounds under. There's no way. 684 pounds of, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Damn, man. I gotta get on the Phoenix, man. Okay, Lansing, Michigan. Let's try that one. That one is 1,020 or 1,032 pounds of payload, and it is 403 miles. So that we should be a little bit better off. That's better. 132. We got 1,304 pounds of fuel we got to bring with us. Payload is 1032. We can actually get it. We can actually do this one, so that's good. Lansing it is, everybody. Lansing it is. We needed 1,304 pounds of fuel, so let's go ahead and put that in the aircraft now. Done. Saying now it's limiting our cargo to 965. What in the hell? 1032 we need. Quickest first time chatter ever. I'm just loading fuel into the aircraft here. Everybody, just 2035 now it can give us. What do we need for that? We need 1032. So we're good with that. Not quite what we need, but we're only burning 900 pounds of fuel, less than 900 pounds of fuel on the way out. So we're gonna take a gamble to make some cash here. Lansing, we're taking 4 passengers, 403 miles, and hopefully going to make $75,000 plus to do it. As soon as we get the sim ready to go, we will get in. What's up, Dan? How are you, man? I didn't realize that was you. I thought that was still Ibanez still talking. How are you? When you're not live streaming, want some laughs, start a flight using the AI pilot. Key command on the keyboard is Control-Alt-X. Sounds like a trick. Sounds like a trick, Maddie. Control-Alt-X. Yeah, when I'm definitely not streaming. Alright, let's unload this flight plan. We're going to import a new flight plan in from SimBrief. We're heading up to Lansing, Michigan. That is the way we're going. Over Toledo and into Lansing. Heading out west again. Departure is runway 34 right again. We'll come out on the that works. Arsenal 5. Yeah, that actually works. Cool. Cool. And what do we have? We don't have any arrivals, but we do have approaches. Have we flown into Lansing before? I don't remember. I think I have, actually. 10 right is the approach right now. We're going to hold off on that. That's a little bit of a flight before we have to worry about that. So go ahead and tuck that away for now. Before we do that, go ahead. Our info. To the top. Be taken off 34 right. Now we can put this away. All right, let's get into our aircraft. KHEF. Still sluggish. parked right over here. Real time, close, and fly. Good to go. All right. What time is it? 3:30? All right, well, we got our pre-flight stuff pretty much done. We're loading into NeoFly now. I've taken the job. We're going to fly 400 miles for 76,000-ish. Pretty much going to be maxed out load-wise. We have 3 pounds. 3 pounds that we can take extra. That's it. But pretty much maxed out. If we had a co-pilot, we'd be screwed. But we're in the process of making another $100,000 day here. We'll be well over $100,000 when we get there and complete this correctly. And we'll see what we have. This is what I'm talking about. Like I don't know of a way that you can figure out what jobs are in Manassas when you get there. I'm sorry, not Manassas. We're in Manassas now. But like from here, I don't know of a way in NeoFly that we can figure out what we can do once we get here to be able to plan the next leg. And that's why FS Economy is kind of cool, is because you can do that. But if anybody knows and you're in here or you're watching the playback, definitely let me know either in chat or in the comments down below, because I would love to use that feature. I would love to be able to plan out a day of flying. But I see why you do that with Ibanez. I see why you do that with FS Economy. You can plan out your whole week like that. But all right, we're just waiting to load in. I gotta add some weight. I'm really hoping that we don't have to fudge it too much. Kind of critical on the fuel, so we'll have to be careful there. Let me update my active sky flight plan here. Oh. We'll let the sim stabilize a minute. All right, let's get our weight and balance here set up. We need 1,202 pounds. Oh, 1205 and 1 tick puts us under. We are at max takeoff weight. All right, let's get a GPU over here. We aren't going to need a push. We're going to just pull away. We are right at the max takeoff weight. Wait, 1,202 pounds. It's... Oh, I didn't hit the action button.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
GPU's here.
Captain, this is dispatch talking. The VIP on board today will be holding a meeting as we fly. Please avoid any unnecessary banking.
He'll be holding a meeting in a Vision Jet? All right. Fair enough, guy. I'll do what I can.
Pilot, today's VIPs are making their way now. Oh my god. Is that... It is!
Oh,
that's made my day.
Stop.
See if you can get me an autograph, please.
Cut the crap, lady. Cut the crap. I really gotta shut her up. I think they make her really annoying, so you have to buy the version to stop her. I think that's what they do. Let's go ahead and update our sim brief here.
Transporter from dispatch.
Air Marshal.
All passengers on board. You can ask for the clearance to take off.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the pilot, you're the dispatcher. Be quiet. Alright, 403 nautical miles. Passengers are boarded. Go ahead and get our flight plan in here. How's everybody doing? We are getting ready to head up to Lansing, Michigan from Manassas, Virginia, right outside of DC, like literally across the river from DC. I landed on somebody's driveway across the street, across from Washington, D.C., and here we are. All right, runway we're leaving on is runway 34 right. We are using the Arsenal 5 departure with the transition of LDN. Runway 34 right. Load. Done. Now VNAV should work when we climb out, so that's good. So that's in. Oops. En route waypoints. All there. We'll worry about our arrival when we get up there, but it's going to be 10 right. GPS 10 right, and we might look at it now while we're here. 10 right, LNAV. We'll take that I love transition. All right, that's all set up then. It's all in there. The whole route. Alright, let's see if we can tune into ATIS. It didn't work before, but we also don't have say intentions up right now. So it won't work if we don't turn that on, for sure. So let's let that load up. Alright, utilities, initialization. Let's go ahead and get our system test done.
Higher, 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 higher. Stall, stall, stall.
Alright, that's done. Initial fuel, fob sync. Done. Weight and balance. Payload is 1202. Might have to fudge this a little bit. Yeah, we are very close to our, oh, we're over 100 by our max takeoff weight. Cargo. I have 50 in the cargo. Why is that? 4975. We're gonna do 1025. It's actually 1032. All right, we're right there, right on the max takeoff weight. Oh God, this ought to be interesting. But we got plenty of runway. We should. All right, flight plans in. Let's accept that. This is all good. Just double check the fuel here. I missed that. Our fuel is 1245. Yeah. We don't need, I don't think we're going to need to set an initial heading because of our, the departure should be taking it from there, so. All right, we're getting ready to get out of here. 125175. This is already feeling like it's a little bit better and without the stutters already. And we have no weather information here. So I guess we're gonna have to go off of the airport info. There it is.
Flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 120.2. Advise on initial contact you have information Mike.
120.2.
Manassas Regional Airport, information Mike. 1956 Zulu. Wind 020 at 12. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 6,000 feet. Temperature 29er.
Altimeter.
2.15.
Come on, man. I mean,
altimeter 3008.
3008.
Arriving and departing runways 34 right, 34 left.
See?
Visual approaches in use. Advise on
Potomac clearance, November 682 Hotel with information Mike requesting IFR clearance to Lansing, Michigan.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas clearance. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas clearance, cleared to Lansing. Radar vectors LDN, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 2601, 0 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.525, squawk 4574.
Cleared to Lansing, radar vectors LDN, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 128525, and squawk 4574 for Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Alright, that's done.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
121.8. Contact ground on 121.8, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Thank you. All right. Switch over to ground, and then we'll put in our tower frequency over here, 133.1, which is CTAF, so I don't know if they're going to actually be manned or not. And then departure is, what are you talking about here? Departure is 128525. We'll go ahead and arm that down here. And transfer it up and have that ready to go. All right, I think we're about ready. Let's run this checklist, as I do, as I like it. This is backwards. Normal takeoff. There we go. Okay.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo, hold
Pre-flight
short of
inspection
Lima
is done.
traffic
Doors
on final
latched.
approach.
Parking brake is set.
Holding short of Lima, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
Bat 1 and Bat 2, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are on. External GPU is connected. Verify the FADEC channel is good. Strobe lights on. Gas messages are normal. Thrust lever is back to idle. Brakes are held. We'll go ahead and turn the engine knob on, and then I like to skip over to here. Comm navs and GPS is set. ATIS clearance is gained and obtained. Altimeter is set. Initial heading and altitude is set. Flight controls are free and correct. Trim will set to 6. Actually, 5 is what it's gonna be. And we will go. Alright guys, real quick, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, refill my coffee. We will call to start our engines and we'll get out of here. I'll be right back.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha. Proceed to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo via Alpha Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
All right, coffee is obtained. Very important part of that this flight is coffee. All right. Manassas Regional Ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request startup.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas Ground. Taxi to Park 18 via Bravo, Charlie Zulu. Have a great day.
Huh? Manassas Ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request startup.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, startup approved. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
That's a little bit better.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
All right, we don't really have a ton of fuel to burn here, so let's we'll blow through this. Engine knobs went on. Fuel pump was what we heard whining. Verify engine startup. We are good. Engine instruments look good.
To runway 27 via Golf and Hotel Learjet Tree Lima Juliet.
We got engine control. ECS is good. Power GPU is disconnected. Go ahead and go lights on as we get ready to move. Oxygen master switch is on. Caps pins pulled. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed. comm, navs, and GPS is all good. Trim is set to 6. We're going to put in a 50% flaps. Roll trim is set. Toga buttons pressed. Cast messages are checked. Seats are normal and upright. Parking brake is now released. And we'll check our brakes on the way out. All right, we're getting out of here. Manassas Ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request taxi to runway 35 right for departure. 34 right. That's probably... It's 34 right, not 35 right.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, taxi to runway 35 right via Bravo, Charlie Alpha.
He doesn't know.
Cross runway 29er at your discretion. Contact tower on 133.1 when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 34 right via Bravo, Charlie, and Alpha. Cross runway 29 at discretion. Contact tower 133.1 when ready for departure. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. None of those taxiways exist on this map, so... But the good news is 34 right is right here.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway tree 1 traffic on short final. Holding short of runway tree 1, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
There's Bravo. Oh, that building's all wonky. Manassas has probably got a scenery pack in flightsim.to. I gotta look. Not that I don't really plan on heading back this way, but all right, the flight has started, correct? Yes, it has. It's that NeoFly. I'm just double checking that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I have to load the flight plan into FS Hub. What is that guy doing? Alright, flight plan's in FS Hub now.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final. Holding short of taxiway Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Yo! Nige, thanks for the follow. Just trying to taxi out here, and we will be taking off. I'm just trying to get my flight plan set up here. How's it going, Nige? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for that first time chat. We're getting ready to fly out of Manassas, Virginia, and fly up to Lansing. Headed HEF. All right.
Learjet tree, Lima Juliet, cleared across runway 21, contact apron on 131.2.
I don't know why they were telling me
Cleared across runway 21, contacting apron on
that I was going to have to
131.2.
cross runway 29.
Lima Juliet.
All right, real quick, I want to make sure my flight plan. Yeah, the flight plan is set in flightsim.to or FS Hub. It's set as my active plan. Not sure. We're good there, and then for some reason, when it's synced. All right, now it's good.
Tree 15 X-ray Papa, hold position landing traffic on short final. Holding position.
Let's go.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
131, and then departure is down here at 128, 525. We'll arm that up. Manassas Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, sitting, holding short runway 34 right, ready for takeoff. And streamer, try to support strong. All right, Nige, very good.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Manassas Tower, runway 34 right, winds 020 at 12, fly heading 340, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 340, cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. This runway was like a driveway to land on. It's pretty small. It's long enough. It was just not a ton wide. Airspeed's alive. And we are up. Positive rate of climb.
Pilot,
gear up.
Good flight. Watch your bank angle.
Fly heading 340. Go ahead and get this autopilot on right now. VNAV. Go ahead and go flaps up. Got our probe heat to turn on, but we're up.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact departure on 128.525. Oh, if you could.
Over to departure, 128.525, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Thank you. Potomac departure, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing to 4,000, passing 2,000.
Flowing to 100 knots, number 2, behind the Cessna Tree 29er Sierra Tango.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, approach, radar contact, cleared direct LDN.
Cleared direct LDN, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Flying out on this this departure, so we're going to let the nav do its thing. We're good. Forget the Vision Jet. Oh man, I love the Vision Jet. I enjoy the Vision Jet a lot.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
Over to Potomac approach, 119.85, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing on the Arsenal 5 departure, climbing for 4,000. I don't think that was right, but that's what they got. Very stuttery over here.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Potomac approach. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 260 10 minutes after departure.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 260 10 minutes after departure. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. How you doing, Nige? Where'd you from? Where you from, man? What do you normally fly in MSFS? Coffee equals flight fuel. That's right. That's right, crack. I will say, might be premature, but this was the first time I've flown a departure correctly, I think. I got real stuttery down low, but we are climbing out now, so. Probably should look at the what this departure was supposed to look like. Now that we're almost done with it. Nah, it says 2,000, then 3,000, and then we can go up to 5,000 from here. So we're all right. They've cleared us to 4,000. So the VNAV should be putting us. Yeah, we're 19 miles away from LDN, so yeah, we're on the path. VNAV is climbing us up to 4,000 now. And as long as we hit, we're actually okay to hit LDN. Anything above, this is what I'm looking at, guys. We're just made this turn, so we can go 5,000 from what I gather, as long as we're supposed to hit here at 3,000, which we did, and now we can go up to 5,000. TBM-9, Chancellor, C7, nice, man. Got a whole repertoire of things, that's good. Great. Wow. Pretty stuttery still. I don't know if it's the DC area or what, but said we could climb and maintain 5,000. Oh, 4,000 is what he said. So I'd really like to not run into that mountain if possible. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 22, Vision Jet November 682 Hotel, requesting 5,000 feet.
21.
Descending to 5,000, expecting RNAV 21, UPS 1302 heavy.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I don't think that was too much to ask. You know what? I have my web pages open. That might be. Yep, that's what it was. Web page was open and Navigraph was open. Much more smooth now. The helicopter is cool. Nice. Stream and sim on the Xbox, not the great. Hope to still get the new PC. Nice, man, nice. April 25th at the latest. Well, overtime's important, man. Overtime is how I got to retire at 46 years old, so completely get it. All right, we are at LDN. Hopefully they will start clearing us to higher altitudes in a second. Otherwise, I'm going to ask them for it. But LDN is our last fix on the departure, and we will go from there. Thanks, Notch. The job was had its own way of creating manpower crises forever, so. Yeah, I gotta remember to shut down my my web pages when I start to climb, especially when I'm low. It's why are we? Why are we slowing? Like a lot.
Delta 121, Oscar, thank you.
I think these mountains were maybe messing up the altimeter or something. That's a pretty cool shot. That reminds me of the Hudson Valley, New York.
Delta 1221, altimeter 2983, descend and maintain 3200.
Roger.
All right. You work in aviation, so you have a reasonable job, don't have a mortgage. Nice.
United 2250 descending on the GI BBC 5.
Cool, Nige. I worked for an airline at LaGuardia for a little while. I did that for 8 years, so I could see my kid. Good to have you, man. Aviation enthusiasts, it's all good. That's great. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, requesting climb to cruising altitude.
Vision Jet A2, Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Thank you, sir. I don't know how long they were going to keep me at 5,000 feet, but... Yeah. True. That's true, Dan. Dan, have you flown any on New Sky at all? I haven't been on New Sky in the last couple of days. I flew a couple on the episode yesterday. I flew up to Omaha, and then I flew from Omaha to Cheyenne on just on a just a couple of one-off free flights, and yeah, it worked out. Made a couple bucks, but Italian Av Geek. Yeah, Italian. No problem. I don't know how you would rate mine. But yeah, I'll join the Discord, ! Discord. If you DM me, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I think. I'll even pull up a couple of mine and we can talk about it. But yeah, Italian Av Geek, Nige, if you guys are interested in in New Sky, we are we do have a virtual airline on New Sky. I'll pull it up right now so you guys can take a look at it. It's called Wolfpack Airlines. It's just a good community of people. It's right here, and we have routes in the United States. We got a couple of routes in Australia, and we can. I am more than able to put in other routes in here. Yesterday, I flew IAH to Joplin, and then I went Joplin to Omaha. That was yesterday's stream, and then Omaha to Cheyenne, Wyoming. Lost a few, didn't make much, but had some decent flights, and it was very, very stuttery in the sim. But right now, these are our routes, and we could definitely put in more routes if we want. We have a 737 over in Europe right now for Dan. Yeah, come on in, man. And then we have a couple of, we have the Phoenix A320 on, over in Australia. There's another Vision Jet in Australia. Those are Pontiac 9-1s that he flies around over there. And then we have some normal routes in the Midwest and South, which, and I am absolutely willing to put in more routes as well. But I think it's only for PC. I'm not sure, but but it is. It's Wolfpack Airlines. The only thing you have to do is join. When you join, you have to be in New Sky for one flight for 1 hour, and then you'll be able to join our virtual airline, and we accept everybody. So as long as you're cool, we're good. You're going to give me an 8.5 and think you're going to join my airline. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate that. Italian Av Geek, just so you know. All right, I see it. That's good, man. Yeah, that's good. It's catchy. I would maybe increase the words. Flight Simulator could stay 2K down below. But I would maybe increase the words Tokyo to Luxembourg bigger, because that might not be easily readable when it's that big on your screen. I would increase that. That's why I my flights or my and I again these are the so pull up a couple of mine here just so you can see what I'm talking about here. But mine have the big letters. And I don't overcrowd it with a ton of words. Like, this is my most wordy this is like my most wordy thumbnail, but I try to keep it. I keep my my logo and trademark. That way, you know, when you see a yellow, you know, when I get large enough, it'll be yellow. You know, you'll know the yellow with me because of my blue and yellow colors. I keep my episode number there, but that's one of my most wordy ones. And then, but the picture, I love the picture. And then, what's some of my, and then like this here, you know, just high contrast, very high contrast. If you could find that photo, the photo that you sent me, I mean, it's a great thumbnail. Don't get me wrong. But if you could find that with a more contrasted background, like a sunset or a blue sky instead of gray, white on gray, that would pop really, really nice. And then turn up your contrast, turn up your vibrance, and turn up your slightly your brightness. You got yourself a crushing thumbnail right there, man. But that's a really good one. But I would go heavier, a little bit bigger on the words. Tokyo to Luxembourg. Or if you went Cargo Lux 7478F and made those big and just didn't put the route in there at all. But looks good, man. Yeah, looks really good. Those are just my tips. I don't know if they work. I mean, I've grown a channel. I'm pretty new to growing a flight sim channel. I have, you know, old videos of stuff that's worked for me in the past. But yeah, yeah, the clouds behind. Even if you took those clouds out and made that a like a deep blue background with Photoshop, it would look pretty damn good. But it's very catchy with the red blue. Guys, I'm gonna pull up Discord here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Nobody else knows what the hell we're talking about. Sorry, because it's not on. I can see it, but you guys can't. Last flight was on Monday, the day after last, for probably a few weeks. Lost the taste because of family. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. Apologize. That's my condolences, bro. Nige says over on Twitch, he says, what did we just? Oh, I thought we lost the sim. I was gonna lose my mind. Worked at British Airways a few years ago back in 2000 at Heathrow. Loved it, security side of things. Nice, man. That's good. Yeah, I was Delta. I worked for Delta at LaGuardia and worked on most of their regional stuff at that they do the regional hops with. We are -7 degrees Celsius, so icing just went on. We shut our landing lights off because we're up at 15,000 feet now. We're climbing out and heading to Lansing, Michigan. But yeah, Italian, I'm all in on helping the community out with YouTube growth and stuff, man. So any questions that you have, definitely don't be afraid to ask. Like I said, I'll even jump into stream. We can chat about it in stream. So especially when we're doing cruises and stuff, when we're doing these long cruises and stuff, I have no problem at all with that. Where were we? Flight Sim Media, was it? Yes, this here is what we were talking about, guys. So you got the red, it looks really good, but if you were to blow this up, and maybe not these the IACO codes, if you were just to blow this up right here and come across a blue background, that would look really sharp. I would tighten up, I'll show you what I mean. I would tighten up your you see how it's fuzzy, it's the backdrop is good, but I would tighten that up and make it real make it real defined and not opaque, because it's good, but it just kind of looks like it's dulling the words around it. So I would make it sharp and make the drop, you know, maybe like 85 opacity and go that route. But if you can find like high contrast photos like this where it's blue on orange and you know, things like that, I mean, you got an unstoppable thumbnails. So, and again, like I said, I'm pretty new to flight sim channels, and I'm starting to build a flight sim community on YouTube, and I started doing survival, live stream survival gaming and tutorials and stuff like that. So not gonna say that you know, I'm not a pro at it by any means, but it's certainly, I've done a lot of research on YouTube, and I'll be honest with you, thumbnails are important, but not only are thumbnails important, but the keyword research is very important too. And if you don't use a thing like TubeBuddy, which I use TubeBuddy, and I actually am a TubeBuddy affiliate too, if you actually want to try it out. But yeah, that has helped me a lot. I've debated dropping like some of my monthly subscriptions and things, and TubeBuddy is one of the things that I will not. But yeah. Dan, I was a firefighter. I was a firefighter for 30 years. I was paid for 20 in New York City, and I was paid in Illinois before I went out there. But I retired in 2023. Last year, I'm actually the end of this. Actually, 8 days from now, I am. In the 8 days from now, I've been off the job for a year, and I retired. So I'm no longer a firefighter. But at the same time, I was I worked for Delta because my daughter lived in Chicago and I lived in New York, so I was able to get on Delta planes on standby. So that's why I. Yeah. So this is kind of what I'm talking about here, AvGeek. See how it's not as fuzzy, and it's kind of more pronounced, that backdrop, and especially when it's on different. But like, well, if you can get in one word with the thing, we survive. It's if you can get in things like this, and again, I didn't come up with this. These are proven things that work, but it has worked for me. I hope that answers your question and gives you a couple of tips. But yeah, that's kind of how I've always done it, and even playing like Enshrouded and things like that. If you can make something pop, you're definitely going to get results. You will always have a problem, and I say this loosely. You're going to have an issue with long flights. Like this flight, if I was to record this front to back and then try to if I was to record this for an hour long, you'd have to get people on YouTube to sit there for 45 minutes and watch the whole flight. And I'm not sure if most people are going to do that. They might be interested, but they're going to click on it, and they're going to click on it, and then they're going to probably move on when they lose their interest. That's why a lot of the short form videos are doing very well on YouTube now. So you gotta have the retention there as well on YouTube, so people click on it, so they click on it, and then they want to stay and watch the whole thing. And unless somebody is 25 to 30 minutes is good. Yeah, and if you can get somebody to watch 15 minutes of that, you're way ahead of the game, and that video will be pushed, it'll go viral on YouTube with the community. But we are well into where we should be talking to center right now. We're still on approach, so I don't know why that is, but I gotta pull that up and figure out why that is. I got distracted talking about thumbnails and stuff, but like I said, I'm all into helping people out. Anybody who wants to listen, I'm all in on helping people out, growing their channels and stuff. And but one thing I won't do is grow your channel for you. Shout outs and things don't work, or have very little. Yeah, that's good, man. Yep. I see what you're doing there. Give me 2 seconds here. I didn't get handed off, did I? No, they didn't hand me off yet. Let me pull up my Discord again. Sorry, guys. Yeah, see, like,
United 062, contact Washington Center on 135.525.
I see you in there, Dan.
Over to Washington Center on 35 to 45.
Oh, yeah. Media, here we go. Yeah, and you could even go a little bit bigger than that if you, actually that's good, man. If you can blow that up a little bit, even if it covers the tail a little bit, it kind of creates like a little bit of intrigue. Maybe pop out, and have it fill up this entire area, and even if it overlaps the tail slightly, you might want to go with that. But looks good, man. Looks good. You're on the right track, that's for sure. That's a lot of people's problems. They don't even know how to do that. Are you Leo? Welcome in, Leo. Okay. All right, I got to figure out what channel we're supposed to be on. Potomac approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request to frequency change.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, frequency change approved.
Yeah, where am I supposed to go, you jackass? You didn't hand me off. We are getting ready right now. I'm gonna call Cleveland Center and see if that's where it is. We're getting ready to cross over into Cleveland Center, but I don't know if that's where we're supposed to be. They don't even have me on Cleveland Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel, level at flight level 260.
Vision Jet 682, Hotel Cleveland Center. Good evening.
Good. Of course, I realized this right as we were coming across. We're like right here. So, we're like right here. So hopefully, I don't know. I think we're on Cleveland Center right now. So, 13365 is where we're at. I think I lost our
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Cleveland Center on 132.125.
Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo, Squawk 5260, ident.
over to Cleveland Center 132125, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. All right, at least they know we're here. I lost the damn track IR, so that's gonna suck. Cleveland Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel is at flight level 260.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Cleveland Center, roger. Maintain flight level 260.
I don't know why they come back saying maintain.
American 789 descend and maintain flight level 270.
I don't know if that's a normal thing.
Flight level 270, American 789.
Yeah, that's annoying that I lost the track IR. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, it says it's already running. I lost the connection. Gonna make it interesting. Hey, it's back. I'll be damned. That's good. Very nice. All right, let's go outside. See if maybe we can get. Speaking of thumbnails. Yeah, I had 100 of these. I like that blue on green. I think that would that'll be that will be decent. All right, a little coffee time. Got another hour, I guess. I gotta put on my VNav here. I don't know what the hell. What's going on here? We have an hour and 4 minutes. And we have 47 minutes till time of descent. Actually went pretty quick. I never did change to standard barrel. This is why we have checklists. And we'll take off, climb. We are in the cruise phase, which is thrust levers as required, ice protections as required, and engine instruments are being monitored. It got hot in here. So let's refresh we're an hour out, so we will refresh ourselves with what's going to go on when we get here. Runway 10 right. Coming in off of I Love. LNAV, VNAV minimums are 1172. Feet, and then we're in. It's 1061. Our touchdown zone is 861. Airport elevation 861. ATIS is 119.275. When we get closer, set that so we can hear it when we get closer. Hear it already? No, that's not the right one.
Traffic. 12 o'clock. High. 9 miles.
I think it is. Actually supposed to be Capital Region International. Altimeter is 3015.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing. 230 knots, United 567.
I don't see him yet. All right. Had enough. We got the altimeter reading. That's what we needed. It's X-ray is the information. X-ray is what we needed when we get there. Great Lakes approach is going to be 11865. So we'll get that set up until when we need it. We're not listening to that right now. We will be, when we come into Toledo, we're going to be about 80 miles out. So, we're going to fly right over Jackson County and Jackson, Michigan, right over the city. Just right between Detroit and Battle Creek, Kazoo. What I'm looking at, guys. Just Detroit here, and then as you scroll in, we're going to fly right over Jackson. We got Battle Creek here and Kazoo here. I'm sorry, Battle Creek here, Kazoo here. The hell is this town? Marshall Mathers. So that's our RNAV approach. Should be a nice approach into Michigan here. We'll go from there. Collect our $80,000-ish. Making good time. Top of descent in 40 minutes. Unless ATC says otherwise. All right, did I miss anything? Dan, did I explain my firefighting and baggage handling career? That's
Vision 38 Foxtrot, contact Johnstown approach on 121.2.
That's basically my life in a nutshell was that. I took that job so I could see my kid. I didn't need the money. I needed to be able to get on planes whenever I could. Had its own problems, but
Vision 38 Foxtrot, turn left, heading 045.
That job saved my career as a firefighter and allowed me to retire when I did. So.
Johnstown approach on 121.2. This is 38 Foxtrot.
What do you guys got going this weekend? Anything going on? I do. We are going to switch over to... Yeah, we're going to we're going to fly in and out of Indianapolis airspace probably pretty quickly here. So we'll be Cleveland into Indy for like 5 miles and then back into Cleveland again. And then we're in Cleveland the whole way. So once we get back into Cleveland airspace, if we go at all, I'll start arming up the next, like the approach stuff, frequencies. With you. Drives me nuts that say intentions that they have with you used so many times. So it's constant. I honestly didn't know, because I'm not a pilot or an ATC, I didn't know that that was not something not to say. I had no idea until I think Ibanez told me, like, yo, dude, that's not what they say. Actually, Dan, you might have said that. Dan might have told me that. With you is. I just thought that's what everybody said. Guys, I'm gonna go get a quick snack. I'll be right back. We got a few minutes before descent here. I got a few minutes before. I think we have a few minutes before we hit our, yeah, this is the little corner right here. We're going to go out of Cleveland airspace, Indiana, into Indianapolis, and then back into Cleveland. So I'll be back well before then, though. But that's where we're going. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I got what you're saying, Italian App Geek. It was replay. You can't redo it without. I just caught that you can't redo it, and making the pick is kind of hard. I got you. If you pulled that off a replay, that's awesome. That's a great shot. I didn't see your wording up there at the top. Let's check out Italian Av Geek. Are you from Italy, Italian? Holy crap! We got a few subscribers today, guys. Thanks for subscribing. Those who have. Got at least 4. couple of you.
American 703, contact Cleveland Center on 127.075.
Wow, there's a whole bunch of you. You say with you? All right. Yeah, I don't know who. Yeah, I don't know, Dan. Like I said, I had a couple of people telling me that it was like extra words, and I actually thought it was you that said it. My bad. So, oh, you got.
Cleveland Center, Breeze Air 211 with you at 4,000 feet. How do you hear me?
Breeze Air 211, Cleveland Center. Good afternoon. Monongahela altimeter 2983.
Well, I'm in, Italian. I'm in. It was, sorry if there's a fan noise in the background, guys, but it was getting about 82 degrees in the room in here, and I had to do something. So. Should be a pretty straightforward approach here. We are coming up on that little slice of the route where we're going to cut through Indy Center and into Cleveland. I don't know if it's going to be enough. They might just keep us here. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but we shall see. It doesn't really matter either way. Fuel's still looking good. We have 46 minutes of flight time to go. We have a top of descent in 30 minutes. Let's take a look at our fuel. Yeah, right now we got an hour and 50 minutes of fuel left, so at this speed and altitude, well, at this speed and altitude we have an hour and 47, so well over what we need. Probably going to get an alert when we get there, but then we have 577, 78 nautical miles. The wind is, we got 30 knot headwind here too, so that's not helping, but we've used 66.5 gallons, and we have 119.2 gallons left, so I think we're all right. Let's see. I'm going to have my bar here, guys. I'm going to hit the mute button. If you see me talking and you can't hear me, let me know, because I do that a lot. I forget that I hit the mute button. I'm getting better, but I'm not getting better. I've been doing this for 5 years, and I'm not getting better.
09er Alaskan 413.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6.
Over to Cleveland Center, 120.6, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. For about 45 seconds. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is level at flight level 260.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, Cleveland Center, roger. Maintain flight level 260.
All right. I didn't want to give you the ASMR eating experience there. Hopefully it wasn't bad.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
I wonder what my kid's up to. All right, Crack. Enjoy your ride home. Be safe. I forgot to ask him how Tactical Tuesday went last night. I meant to stop in and I got busy. I streamed until like 9:30 last night. 9:30 I think it was. But hope you had a good stream last night, Crack. Crazy brutal. Stream malfunctions or just gameplay was crazy brutal? Yeah, AppGeek, if you're still here, I'd love to have you on that on the new Sky app. Definitely more than welcome as soon as you join up. You get that new Sky Academy flight in, and you're more than welcome. It's just got to be an hour flight in New Sky. That's it. That's all we ask. If you do fly and you do fly and it's not quite an hour and they won't let you take an hour credit, just let me know. Hit me up in Discord and we'll put you in there. I'm not gonna make you fly another flight just because you didn't hit, an hour. But we're gonna see what happens when we get to Lansing. See what we have. See what other jobs. I'm not sure if we'll do another flight after this or not. I don't know. I'd like to do another one, but so when we hit Toledo, our next approach fix is actually, we'll hit Toledo at 26,000, cross Toledo at 26,000, and our next approach fix is, the approach fix, so we'll be good to go.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
And we are
currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Still 90-some miles away from Toledo, so not too far. Another 19 minutes to get to Toledo. We got another 38 minutes of flight time. And 22 minutes till top of descent. So right after we hit Toledo, we'll be heading down. Not bad, not bad. I believe we have Cleveland. Cleveland is off to our right here in the distance. Eric, flying over your house. That's Cleveland over there. There's a real cool airport in Cleveland that I wouldn't mind flying into if we could find a mission up there. We've seen it a couple of times, it just hasn't been the right time. But we have Toledo up here. Might have been in Toledo, that airport, now that I think about it. It's, if we only had a map that I could look at that stuff, it's this one right here. It is in Cleveland. It's right on the water. And I think this reminds me of old school Meigs Field, Cleveland Burke Lakefront. This reminds me of old school Meigs Field right here, and but it's in Cleveland. Downtown Cleveland is like right here, so it's I think that would be a really cool airport to fly into. And if I do find a job to go there, I'm gonna do it because I have wanted to do that one. I think there was a mission from Aurora out here, Aurora Airport in Illinois, outside of Chicago, which is coincidentally outside of one of my houses in the next town over. I had a mission to run over there, but I don't think I had enough time to take that flight, and I think we ended up coming up here to, it was actually MBS, which we'd been to a couple of times. So we flew over and went up to MBS instead of that. But I do, if I do find BKL, I do want to go there.
Descending to 12000, FedEx 389 Heavy.
We should be crossing back into Cleveland airspace again. Oh, yeah, no, they left us in Indy. Oh, we never changed to Indy. They just changed us from Cleveland to Cleveland, different regions of Cleveland. All right, my bad. We didn't change anywhere. We're good. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we're flying NeoFly flights today. These guys are hungry. We don't have the ability to put cabin service in because of the aircraft. I guess cabin service is not available. But we are taking 4 people, VIPs. It is a VIP, yeah, VIPs over to Lansing, Michigan from Manassas, Virginia. We're taking them up to right in the center of Michigan for a total of about $75,800, which with the bonuses and everything, I'm hoping will be closer to 90 when we get there. I believe right now we do have all of our bonuses intact. just to give you a quick update with our flight log here. We've done all these flights in NeoFly. We came today, we went down to from Bridgeport, Connecticut, and landed at Manassas, and then we've been flying this Vision Jet quite a bit, but this is the one that we bought. We're actually in the process of paying it off. We have we rented one for quite some time. We own this Sting. We rented one for quite some time, and then we purchased November 682 Hotel, and we've been flying with this one pretty much ever since. So it's about time to get into something a little bit larger. I am hoping to start to learn the A320 here very shortly. I have already started to learn the A320, but I need to start flying it is what I need to do. And so yeah, we didn't get our security bonus on that one because of our silly landing light that we we didn't put on until the approach, but hopefully we don't do that this time. But we got a loan payment due on Sunday of 3.6, well, it's actually $367,000. It's basically just 10% of this is due every week for 5 weeks, I think. Is that what it is? 5 weeks to pay that off? I don't remember. But if we get enough money to pay that full amount off, I'm gonna do that and pay it off, and then we'll own this plane outright, and we'll be able to then start to look at other loans to get bigger planes to rent and fly bigger planes in this series. So right now, even if I wanted to fly the A320, just to give you an idea, the A320 is $1 million, $10 million just to rent. They're $100 million new. So we are in no position right now to pick that up. Right now, this one is used. It's almost dead. It's going to need a ton of repairs and a ton of airframe work, a lot of money, and it's still $54 million to buy. We have $2 million. Our biggest loan that we can take is $10 million. So there's a lot of flying to do to catch up. But here's one for rent, and the deposit is $10 million just to deposit it. This is an A310 though, it's bigger. But it's $10 million just to rent the thing, to fly it around, and then you have to pay them money. So it's it's a little bit of a grind. It's not a grind because it's fun, and yeah. So that's kind of the gist of why we've been kind of sticking to this Vision Jet, because we own it, and right now our Vision Jet is worth almost $2.6 million if we wanted to sell it. So, and we said we have, our engine is 97%. I repaired this. I bought this thing used. I think it was down to like 40%. I paid to get it back to 100. The airframe was down to like 90 or 80%. I paid to get it back to 100, and we basically had a brand new plane. But we've been running the heck out of it. So. We weren't even able to take any marketplace goods with us this time.
Flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Delta 10.
And then the way you repair those, you just come in here, and while you're on the ground, you can come into your hangar, and if you own the plane, actually even if you rent it, you can repaint it to whatever livery you want. And like all the Vision Jet stuff, I mean, you have all these Vision Jet liveries, as long as you have the livery from either flightsim.to or you paid for them or whatever, you can paint it. It just costs you $30,000 to repaint the aircraft, whatever livery you want, which is how I got this one, because I got this livery off of flightsim.to, and then so then it's your plane. But yeah, you could sell it. You don't have to insure it. I insure it just in case I crash, because I'm a terrible pilot. And yeah, that's the gist. Angel, no sound? Really? You can't hear anything, Angel? Or you're not going to have sound? I'm showing my mic and everything working. I'm getting audio. Give me a heart attack. I got you. I got you. Well, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Yo ho ho. Did that go through? It did. Nice. Very nice. I am gonna have to freshen up, I think, my my stream a little bit. I would like to, I don't want to rebrand, I don't even want to call it that, but I'd like to get my
American 225 climb and maintain flight level 350.
My graphics and everything, my stream starting, maybe some different music on the stream starting screen, my break screen. I gotta get some of that stuff in order, just to kind of get my. I've had pretty much the same thing for probably 4 years now, so I gotta freshen that up a little bit. I got Crack as my Crack Matrix over on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch. I got him as my my graphics guy. I just got to. He's given me a whole bunch of stuff. Emojis are all from him, and I just have to. Kind of plug it in where it needs to be. Those are things that I really need to work on when I'm down in Tennessee on my weeks down there. Yeah, just a couple things that I want to do upcoming for the channel. I think we are flying. This might be. No, it's not. I thought that was. That might be Bowling Green right there. Nah, we're still too far away from that. Cleveland Airport. That might be Cleveland Airport there. I'm sorry, Toledo Airport. Because Toledo is going to be off our nose. That should be downtown. This should be downtown Toledo here. And then the airport, which is actually also I believe it's an F-15 fighter squadron is out there. So yeah, that would be out here. We did some fire training out here. We trained some people for Bowling Green State University, BGSU, which is in this town here. And we did some fire training at their burn tower for the fire department. Their training center is right on the other side of I-90 that goes through town here. And we were doing some classes there, and there were fighters screaming over our heads on the way out. It was awesome. Like the best of both worlds. At firefighting training going on at the same time, you got fighter jets screaming over your head. That's like, I'm like, where do you go from there? It's phenomenal. Our fuel's still looking good. I still am. I'm running the free version of NeoFly, guys. It's still like here. You can definitely get the paid version, but there's a lot of fun to be had in the free version as well. I mean, if you want the bundle, which I mean, I like that, like the home base, like the versions of this stuff is kind of cool. Like, you get this NeoFly bundle. It's 20 pounds, 20 British, I think that's British pounds, and you know, you get a company profile. So instead of having just your pilot, me, running around doing things, you can actually add pilots to add pilots to run and do flights for you. The only issue is that you can't have your pilots can't be people. So that's the only thing. I wish it was a multiplayer functionality to it, but you could buy airline for 10. You can get all these things individually and piecemeal it a la carte, but you don't, you know, like. But I would probably just buy the bundle if I was going to do anything. But you know, you'll have your hub, $10,000 to invest. There's investments, your managers, hazardous job cargo, 3D cargo, and MSFS objects. Then you can build an airport wherever you want, and it will be used in NeoFly. So you could actually make a seaplane port. You could build in the middle of a field in Illinois. You could build a huge international airport if you had the money to do it in the game. But and then but you use it in NeoFly, but nobody else can. That's the only problem. So even if people have NeoFly and they have the paid version, they can't come fly to your airport. So kind of, you know, it's a cool feature. Don't get me wrong, but it's almost like you're hitting a wall if you do it. So I don't know. Just my thoughts on it. I don't know. Maybe we will do one more. I'm not sure. We got two planes coming right at us, 6,000 feet. 6,000 feet.
Flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Now they're higher than we are.
Squawk 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
There's one. Should be another one. Well, the other one's going to cross right in front of us, right there. Angel, I forget, and you can't hear me, but I forget what you do. I think you told me in Hitman stream once, but did you survive everything? Survive all the things in your state? I believe you're down south. Alright, I'm going to start plugging in and getting ready for our approach here. Great Lakes approach is 118.5, well, 0.65, which is ready. We're going to listen to the ATIS one more time as we come down, before we come down. Now it's not working. .11975 is the ATIS frequencies. We're hitting Toledo now. We should be getting ready for descent here shortly. Three minutes.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, contact Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Over to Cleveland Center, 128.625, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, flight level 260, requesting to start descent. Hello. 128.625. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, level at flight level 260.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, good evening.
Well, hello. Cleveland Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, we are ready for descent.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, descend and maintain your requested altitude. Say, requested altitude.
We would like to hit about 5,500 by I Love for our RNAV approach to runway 10 right at Lansing.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, descend and maintain 5500 feet. Cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 10 right at Lansing.
Descend and maintain 5,500 feet, cleared for the RNAV approach to runway 10 right at Lansing. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and bring this all the way down. There's our glide slope right there. I'm going to wait for the VNAV to take over, I think. VNAV should that glide path. Glide path is coming down. Once it reaches the horizon line, VNAV, because it's armed, should grab it, and then it should start descending with it as it comes down. That's the way it should work. Took me a long time to figure that out. I think I got it. Alright, we are on descent. Path was in white before, at where Alts is right now. Path was in white, and then it switched to VPath as the caret got to the horizon line. So we are on our way down. It will descend until we hit 3,000, and then Alts, which is altitude select, will switch to green, and it's armed. Right now this is showing that it's armed, and then active is green, as I understand it. see here. We are 34. We are runway 10 right. RNAV, GPS, runway 10 right. With the coming into I Love down here. Again, touchdown zone. Is 861 feet. Our minimums are already set. We're going to hit I Love hopefully at 5700 and then Octic, which is that one right there. This I Love at 3000 now. I would like to hear our ATIS again. One 11975. Don't know why we're not hearing it, other than, I mean, we were hearing it way far out before. We are 9 minutes. We have 9 minutes to descend to, oh no, we're past Toledo. Yeah, no, we have 9 minutes to descend from 20,000 to 3,000. We're gonna have to,
Vision Jet 74 Delta climb and maintain flight level 310.
That's not us. All right. See what our weather is over there. Right now it shows the altimeter's 3014. We have it at 15. They don't have an ATIS reading right now. Wind is variable at 2. Scattered clouds at 5. Scattered clouds at 25. That makes sense. Ceiling is 12,000 AGL, which is about right. We're still coming into 10 right. I think I'm going to set this for 3,000 feet. We're above our glide path here. We need to
Vision Jet 74 Delta climb and maintain 10,000.
I will descend and maintain 10,000. Just 74 seconds.
Alright, we have passing 16,000 feet. Approach briefing's done. All seats normal and upright. Ice protection is as required. We are still in danger of that. Lights at 10,000. Go from there. Airport should be about 30 miles over there. There's the ATIS. 3014.
Runways 10 right, 6, 2 right. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and flight following if requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 123.675.
Alright, Cleveland, Lansing Tower is 1199.
Capital City Airport, information golf. 21530. Withcom. Visibility 10.
So we have,
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Great Lakes approach is 118.65. That's set up down here. Cleveland Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel request frequency change to Great Lakes approach for an RNAV approach, runway 10 right into Lansing.
Vision Jet 2 Hotel, contact Great Lakes. Approach on 118.65 for RNAV approach. Runway 10 right at Lansing.
Contact Great Lakes approach at 118.65. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Have a good day. All right. So we're over. Great Lakes approach, Vision Jet 22, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, passing 11,700, descending to 3,000 for the RNAV approach, 10 right, and Lansing. Let's go ahead and turn on our lights before we forget them again.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Great Lakes approach, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn left heading 320 for the RNAV approach, runway 10 right at Lansing.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 320 for the RNAV approach, runway 10 right at Lansing, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I'm going to go ahead and do that, I think, because we're going to need to bleed off some altitude anyway. So let's go ahead and turn the 320, which is actually a left turn. Not by much, but it is a left turn. Alright, we're under 10,000 feet. Lights are on. Approach briefing's done. We are out of our danger for icing, so we can shut those off. Lights are set. Flaps will be set in a little bit, but...
FedEx 1210, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 5,000. 280 down to 5,000, FedEx 1210.
Slowing down here. I think what they're doing here is taking us a little wide so we don't have such a turn, but that's actually not a terrible turn. So, did they clear us to the RNAV? No, not yet. we'll be down plenty of time there. I'm going to go ahead and activate the approach. We got the glide path right here. Should be capturing it shortly. Nice. I think we're good. We should cross cross I Love by right at 3,000.
210 United 182.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Proceed direct Octec. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 right approach.
Proceed direct to Octec, descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 right approach into Lansing. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. It's going to be a hell of a turn to make, so we're gonna continue on the RNAV approach. I don't know if they just put us on final vectors or what, but ENAV showing us lower than where we need to be, but that's okay. Airport's right there. Definitely better off lower than higher in this case. No, we still are high. We're supposed to be 2,000 feet lower than we're at right now.
X-ray cleared for the RNAV, follow the American B737.
Glide path is coming up though.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray.
What's going on, everybody? Getting ready to land in Lansing, Michigan. We got another minute and a half before we hit Octec, so 5 miles, we'll be all right. When there's no descent from there, it's 3,000. And then, yeah, we're all right. We're good. Gonna go flaps 50.
Approach Walker 1267 with you, descending to 2,700 feet.
This is our tower frequency, so we should be able to just be able to switch over easy enough. We are 5 minutes out, 13 miles of flying.
Great Lakes approach contact Gerald R4 tower on 135.65.
135.65, Walker 1267.
All right, power's in. We hit our descent right on, or we hit our marker pretty much right on. Turning 5.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Lansing Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Lansing Tower, 119.9er, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Stayed ahead of the airplane there, that's good. Lansing Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is established on the RNAV 10 right approach, 8 mile final.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Lansing Tower, wind 045 at 5, runway 10 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land on runway 10 right, Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Right, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading until reaching 1,000 feet, then on course.
Cleared to takeoff 10 right, runway heading until 1,000 feet, then on course.
Other runways. Let's go gear down. Flaps full.
Charlie Sierra, you'll stay with me for departure.
I will use for departure, 650.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left heading 090 vector for traffic. Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Path there. Good old Michigan.
Beechcraft 90001 Bravo, enter left downwind, report midfield.
Left downwind will report midfield Beechcraft 90001 Bravo.
I don't know, I thought I flew into Lansing before, but I guess not. Maybe we didn't get down to Middle Michigan. We were definitely in the upper part of Lower Michigan anyway.
Skyhawk 90001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final. Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk 90001 Bravo.
Alright. We good. Alright, my aircraft.
Minimums. Minimums.
Bit of rudder.
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike, cleared for takeoff. Runway tree, fly straight out.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree, flying straight out. Skyline 422 Alpha Mike.
Welcome to Lansing. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground 121.9er, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. I floated that a little bit. It was light. It was a light touchdown, but it was a light touchdown. But I should have opted for a harder landing. And
Where are you, for 819er Whiskey? Can just approach?
all right, let's clean it up.
Warrior 19er, W expect vectors for the ILS approach. Runway 10 right.
1219er, enter. Switch. Lansing ground, Vision Jet 22 Foxtrot X. Nope. Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request taxi to parking.
Warrior 19er Whiskey, expect vectors for 10 right, ILS approach.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Taxi to Park 11 via Juliet Bravo Hotel. Have a great day.
Taxi to Park 11 via Juliet Bravo Hotel. You have a good day as well, thank you. Via Juliet Bravo Hotel ramp. All right.
Warrior 19er W-Fly heading 280 descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer cleared ILS runway 10 right approach.
Oh yeah, Matty, scenery's not. Yeah, sometimes you do get the you get some hiccups.
Clear to ILS 10 right approach, Warrior 19er Whiskey.
You definitely get some hiccups with some of the scenery. Sometimes the chunks don't come in right, and can be a little frustrating. But I'll definitely take that.
19er Whiskey, established on the localizer.
I had a
ILS 10 right.
I had a minus 69 in landing rate manager, but I should have opted to land a little harder and land a little earlier. But we'll take a look at that in a second. I do want to take a look at it.
Bonanza 4 Juliet Whiskey, contact departure.
Over to departure for Juliet Whiskey.
All right, we're here. Parking brake set. We had plenty of fuel, so that's good. Air off. We have our oxygen master off.
Warrior 4819er Whiskey.
Take our landing lights on.
Established on the localizer. Approach ILS 10 right.
All right, enough.
Warrior 4819er.
Enough. Engine to stop. And off. I do want to take a look at that landing.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air.
Where we were.
Then hold short of runway 30.
Following the King Air, holding short of runway 30, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
This right here. Yeah, it was legal.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Gulf.
If it would have been here, it wouldn't have been legal. We're getting better, guys. We're getting better. Definitely legal, though. No bounces. Minus 99. And we were off center line a little bit. Not bad. But I'll take it, man. Compared to... If you guys started watching this at episode 1, and I appreciate you hanging out for the terrible, terrible airmanship that you saw. Virtual airmanship that you saw. But, yeah, we're getting better. Go ahead and shut that down. I want to save this recording. And save, and then another hour. hour 44-minute flight time there. Let's go ahead and come up in NeoFly. What's going on, everybody? We just landed in Lansing, Michigan. Oh, we got some stuff going west. Nice. This is good. Hopefully it's stuff we can do. Let's go ahead and let out the peeps. They have questions?
Transporter. Disembarking of passengers can begin.
Flight time, 2 hours. Crew average. Reputation went up by 0.149. No passenger satisfaction because we couldn't serve them anything. 30 XP, 30 XP, another 18 for payload realism. 3.5 multiplier for having 3 stars. We had 637 total points of XP. We burned 823 gallons of fuel.
All the passengers have disembarked.
We got $98,000, 98.6 for that one. Nice, with the bonuses and all that.
Let's go.
Very nice. I'll take it. So that's probably 180,000 or so that we made today. So we are well on our way to making up our loan payment. I don't know, chat. Do we want to do another one? Thank you, Hawks Girl. We got a couple out to Iowa. Where is this one? That's Rhode Island. Is that Providence? We've been out there before. Oh, that's Martha's Vineyard. That's actually doable. NCA, that's North Carolina. That's not doable. That's too much weight. We have DuPage. That's the airport by my house. It's only $22,000 though. One of the airports by my house. That is 914 miles. That's a long flight. Youngstown, Ohio. Martha's Vineyard that's an interesting one right there. That would be a fun one to fly into. We haven't been to Minnesota yet. Austin, Texas. Oklahoma, but too high. That's too high of a weight. We won't be able to do that one. St. Paul, Texas, huh? Or no, St. Paul, that's in Oklahoma City. Stillwater. It's only 50 grand to fly that far, though. Wait a minute. Oh no, we can't do that one. It's too heavy. That one's too heavy. That one's too heavy for that distance, I believe. That one would work. Youngstown, Ohio. Decatur. We can go see crack. Would you look at that? JVL is Wisconsin Regional. DuPage County is an interesting one. This one's right. We could either go see crack or we can go by my house. Or one of our houses. This is the town I live in right here. One of the towns I live in. This week I'm here. This is the airport, Hawks Girl, that we drive by when we were going to those swim meets I was telling you about. I think we're going here. It's a short flight. Not bad. We'll do one more. And I think it's going to be this one. It's only 202. It's a passenger flight. It's only 202 for the weight. We're going to be able to take a lot of cargo. Before I commit to this... No, I am going to... It's between Decatur and DuPage. Because it depends on what the marketplace wants. So DPA... let's see what the marketplace, if they have anything that DPA is buying. Because if Decatur does have something to buy, we'll have to go there just to make up some money. That they do have some stuff here. Coffee. We can buy coffee here. We can buy a whole bunch of coffee here and sell it there for a $200 profit. But let's see what Decatur has. DEC. Mechanical parts, and if that's a Class D airport at Decatur, and I don't know if it is, we're gonna have to take this one because these are worth, they sell it for $1,400 more than what we're gonna buy them here for, and we're gonna be able to take several of them, so we'll be able to actually make up. I think we got to go to Decatur. I'm glad I didn't take the flight. I think we got to go to Decatur. We're going to go see Crack. Stop by and get our, we'll see if he can make us 10,000 signs on a dime. That's what we'll do. So if Decatur is a Class D airport, there's one mechanical part to a Class D airport. That's an achievement for today. By 5:14 a.m. on 8:15. I think that's Zulu time. I don't think we're in danger of not being able to do that. But if the other part of that is if Decatur's a Class D airport, but that actually might make the most sense because we'll make a good chunk of change from this. Decatur's going to be 34 grand. It's 233 pounds. We're going to be able to take like 6 or 7 mechanical parts to that down there. I think we got to go to Decatur.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you. Let me know when we can send them.
Lansing to Decatur. And then in the marketplace...
The passengers are ready to board. I hope you have plenty of room. It looks like they have gone crazy at the duty-free shop.
I hope they don't mind sitting with some mechanical parts, because that's what's going to happen here. So in here, I need to find... I mean, we're going to go to Decatur anyway, but I just want to see if Decatur Airport is a Class D airspace. Where are we at? We're looking at, this is Bloomington, Decatur right here.
Looks like everyone is on board, pilot. Let's get out of here.
I think it is Class D. Where's our airspaces? There we go. Class D. It's Class E. Class D ground, though? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We're going there anyway, so. Alright, let's put this away for a minute. We saved that recording, so we're good. I have to pull up a sim brief. And we're going to go Lansing to Decatur. Flight plan, sim brief, and we got to get a fuel plan here. We're just going to call us loaded because we're going to go there with as many of those things as we possibly can. All right, KLAN, LAN to KDEC. Jet, and we're complete family. This part does not, yeah, that one's going to be good. November 682 Hotel. November 682 Hotel. And we're going to call payload full, passenger none. We're going to see how much block fuel we need and then how much we can actually take with us, payload wise. I got a sneaky suspicion that we're not going to be able to fit. We're going to be able to fit everything we need, but we're not going to. We're going to have too much cargo for that's the available space. So this thing is not a cargo plane, is what I'm getting at. Very small cargo capacity. But I don't think NeoFly understands that. So we're going to find out. All right, we need 1,000 pounds of fuel? Come on, man. Really? But we're able to take a full load of stuff. So that's good. Let's go ahead and import this plan. Save. Tuck this away. Let's put the fuel in before I forget. No way we're using that much fuel. We got 947 pounds that we can take with us. We're going to take mechanical parts, so that's at least 2 or 3 of those. That's 4. So we're going to make almost $6,000 just on mechanical parts alone. We'll take that. And then vegetables, how much are vegetables? They weigh 110 pounds. We can't take that. Everything else is pretty much the same. So we're going to call that what it is. We're going to bring those mechanical parts. This might be the first special notification order that I've ever done. I don't know if it's going to work or not. But guys, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know what, guys? Before we get going, I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee. That's going to be my last cup of coffee for the night, so give me 2 seconds. It's 6 o'clock. I better not. I'll get a half a cup. Hang on. All right. We back. Let's get this plane loaded. We have see, there's an Airbus here for 105 million. We have our fuel on board. We're ready to go. We got paid. We just spent 40 grand in mechanical parts. So hopefully this works. I mean, we're going to get it back, but we have 40 grand, $41,000 in mechanical parts on the aircraft. But we made today over 150, almost 100. No, it is over $160,000 today. And we're going to make another good chunk of change here. So it is 8:14 at 5:53, and we have to make this delivery. And I don't know what we get for this. I don't know if we get an experience bonus here or if we get a monetary bonus. But we got to deliver one mechanical part to a Class D airport, which should be, well, from what my best guess, a Class D airport is Decatur. Class D ground, so I think we're good. I don't know the difference between A, B, C, D, and E. I should know that. It has to do with towers and hours of operation, I think. But that's what we got. So let's go ahead and get ourselves squared away. We're missing 78 pounds of cargo on the in the sim. We need to get our 3 greens in NeoFly, so let's go ahead and put this in. We might get a sunset. I don't know, might be. By the time we get there, it might be a sunset flight when we come to land. But there is not much in Illinois to see there, so. Sunsets are about it. Alright, we are 262 miles away. This is going to be a pretty quick flight, so good to go. Let's call GSX, get our select parking. No. Where are we sitting? All right. We'll start from here. Let's get GSX running, run through our pre-flight, and get going. Request GPU. What's going on, everybody? We're just pre-flighting for our flight to Decatur. Just opened up my face here. Sorry, guys. We are waiting on the GPU, waiting on the ground crew. Yeah, I did. Ow. Did our pre-flight, door is closed, parking brake is set. Battery is already charging. All right. Is the generator back there? It is.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
Proceeding to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Foxtrot, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All right, there's our flight plan. Back out of that for a minute. Good to go. Let's go ahead and put on this screen our chart. We need the spots. There we go. Yeah, we're right across the ramp from where we were, but I believe we're going to be taxiing out and then taking off there, I believe. Flight plan there. Let's do our initializations.
Lansing ground, latest 4819 Papa, ready to taxi for departure to Muskegon.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, weight and fuel. Payload is 1170. Fuel is fob sync. We are at 5,900 pounds. We have 100 pounds to spare.
Pilatus 4819 P Capital Ground, taxi to runway 6 via Alpha, hold short of runway 6. Contact tower on 119.9er when ready for departure. Have a good day.
Higher. Higher.
Taxi to runway 6 via Alpha. Contact tower on 119.9er. Pilatus 19
So that's the last time we hear that. You know what we need to do before I forget, because I will. We have to make sure that this is showing
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 10, traffic on short final. Holding short of runway 10, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo. Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Echo, traffic on final approach.
Alright, so when you hear me say 3 greens in NeoFly, we're the correct plane is at the correct location, and we have the correct poundage on board, correct weight payload on board for the flight. If you don't have this, you start to degrade, and you'll see payload matching, no payload realism at the end, no bonus XP granted, missing payload. You basically didn't carry anything, and the flight dynamics are off, and you're basically cheated. So that's that's the way they look at it anyway. So when you hear me say 3 greens in NeoFly, that's what I mean. Alright, let's go back. We'll get our flight plan. We are now I'm pulling in Active Sky's flight plan here. So into SimBrief. It just pulled that up. What's the flight? What's it look like indicator right now? Very nice. Very nice. Forecast in hours. A little cloudier, but not bad. We're good. So cruise altitude is 28,000. We won't be up there long. We have our inits. That's done. Our fuel is done. Our flight plan is in. We'll go ahead and accept that. I want to go into Navigraph here quick, and we are going to see what our approaches will be. We're just leaving, no departure. We're leaving runway 6. Runway 6.
Ground, Warrior 4819 Whiskey.
Down here. Oh wow, we got a long taxi there. Right. This is 10 left. I was wondering where the other runway was. No wonder I didn't see the damn thing. It's small. 3,600 foot runway. Oh. All right, so we're leaving here, runway 6. That's a long taxi-ish, small airport. Be all right. We'll take runway 6. And then when we get to Lansing, a little bit of wind down there. I'm sorry, when we get to Decatur. Runway 12, 12 is... Really?
Warrior 4819er, W Lansing ground. Good evening. State your position and request.
Alright. So 12, we're going to be coming right over the city.
Warrior 19er Whiskey, exiting runway 10, request
I guess we'll come in that way. We'll hit Bloomington. We'll come just south of southwest of Bloomington and fly in that way.
Parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
That will be our approach.
4 Juliet Whiskey Capital Ground. Good afternoon, taxi to runway 24 via Alpha, hold short of runway 24.
Taxi to 24 via Alpha, hold short. 4 Juliet Whiskey.
So, over here. Let's get our...
And Lansing Ground, Delta 3688, is requesting pushback and start.
Delta 3688, Lansing Ground pushback and start approved. Advise when ready to taxi.
Alright, 11975 is our... Lansing clearance is 123675. Alright, we have clearance set up. We have ground at 1219, which is prepared. We have tower at 119, I'm sorry, ATIS is 11975. Let's do that one.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel cleared to Lansing. Radar vectors LDN, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure.
What?
Departure on 128.525, squawk 4574.
Interesting.
Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 6,000 feet. Temperature 25. Dew point 17. Altimeter 3013. Arriving and departing
What's up,
runways
Luke?
10 right.
Yeah, I know, right?
28 right.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Approaches in use. Advise on course heading.
Everything's fine here.
And if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions.
I think we're good here.
VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 123.675.
123.675. Information Sierra. Done. All right.
Capitals.
Lansing clearance. Vision Jet 682 Hotel requesting IFR clearance to Decatur Airport in Illinois with Information Sierra.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Lansing clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
I really hope he's not going to be talking like this the whole time, because that's going to be annoying.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Thank God.
Lansing clearance, cleared to Decatur. Radar vectors GIJ, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.65, squawk 4574.
Delta 3688.
Cleared to Decatur, radar vectors GIJ, then as filed, climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 11865, squawk 4574, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Alright, 4574 is set. Contact ground on 121.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, read that correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Alright, and then, who dat? And then, 121.9 for ground. So, done. And then tower, when we're ready to go, is 1199. That's ready. And then departure, he said, was 11865.
Traffic on final approach.
11865 ready. So that's our departure frequency when we get off the ground. All right, I think we're getting ready to start up here. Pre-flight's done. Bat 1, Bat 2's on. Gen 1, Gen 2's on. External GPU is not required. FADEC is channel A. Strobe lights on. Cast messages are normal. Thrust lever is back. Brakes are held. Go ahead and turn on our engine knob. Listen for the fuel pump to turn on. That's what it is. Before taxi, we did our comms. That's all set. We're departing on runway 06 with a heading of 058.
Holding position Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Change this to
King Air 145
058.
Kilo Alpha, cross runway tree 1 left, contact tower for further instructions.
Crossing runway tree 1 left,
That'll
will
be ready
contact
to
tower
go.
King Air
Flight level
145 Kilo
change.
Alpha.
Altitude set. Altimeter is set. Heading is set. Transponder is set. Flight controls are free and correct. We have used them already today. We'll contact ground and request startup and taxi. Lansing Ground Vision Jet 682 Hotel requests startup and taxi to runway 6 for departure. Gonna be chasing a sunset here again. Nice, love that.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Lansing Ground, startup approved. Taxi to runway 6 via Alpha. Contact tower on 119.9er when ready for departure.
Startup approved. Taxi to runway 6 via Alpha. And contact tower 119er when ready for departure. Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
So we're gonna come out here. It says via Alpha, but it's basically all the way down via Bravo and Charlie. But all right, engine instruments all look good. External GPU is off. Oxygen master switch is on. Avionics initializations were done. Caps pins pulled. Passengers are briefed. Seatbelts are secured. Bleed to bleed. And we will set our trim right now. It's at 3 right now. We're going up to 5, and we are going to put down 50% flaps. We're ready to rock. Trim flaps, electrical trim, toga buttons pressed, cast messages are all normal. Seats are normal and upright. Parking brake is off. We'll check the brakes on the way out, and we're ready to rock. Peace out, Lansing. Quick turn.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Continue taxi turn right at the next intersection. Hold short of runway 27.
Continuing taxi turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 27, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
I honestly wasn't gonna continue, guys. That last flight was gonna be my last flight.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Charlie Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying the flights. It's sunset. Those are my favorite kind. So we're actually going to be landing opposite the sunset this time, but brakes work. down here past the terminal, and then we hang a left. It's kind of worked out that we're going to get our, hopefully we get our mechanical part delivery too. Pretty long taxi for a small airport. Scenery looks good. Guess it didn't have to be a long taxi if I didn't park out in the back 40 of the cargo ramp. Probably wouldn't have been bad at all.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic on final approach. Holding short of Golf Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Welcome in, everybody. We're leaving Lansing, Michigan, and we're heading down to Decatur. We have, I believe, 1 passenger and 4 or 5 mechanical parts that'll hopefully be delivered for a profit. Here's our departing runway right
Hawker
here.
511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Bravo.
And we are switched over to tower now, and 11865 is departure. So we'll get that queued up. Flight plan, which I did not, real quick, let's do this. Departure we don't have. Runway is 6. We go to Gidge, and then our approach we will put in is RNAV, runway 12 there, and it is the McLean transition load. That's done. Alright, done. Now we're ready. Lansing Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, holding short runway 6, ready for departure.
Ground on 121.9er, or 19er Whiskey.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Lansing Tower, runway 6, wind 065 at 4, fly heading 060, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 6, fly heading 060, clear for takeoff, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Finals clear. Laps are 50, trim is set, lights are on. Overshot that. Let's get our probe heat on. I've been forgetting that the last few flights, and I haven't had any issues with it at all, forgetting it, and I've forgotten it the last two flights.
419 Bravo, midfield left downwind, runway 28 left.
Airspeed's alive. .90 and rotate.
Beaver 19B, runway 28
Have
left,
a safe
cleared
trip.
for the
We
option.
hope you enjoyed your stay.
Gear up.
We'll look forward to
Cleared
welcoming
for
you
the
back
option,
soon.
runway 28 left, Beaver 19 Bravo. Crescent Tower, Beaver 4819 Bravo, left midfield downwind, runway 28 left.
Flaps up.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact departure on 118.65.
Contact departure 11865, Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Lansing departure, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, climbing through 2,900, climbing to 4,000.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Approach. Radar contact. Cleared direct GIJ.
Clear direct GIJ, Vision Jet 682 Hotel.
Warrior 19er W, turn right, heading 095.
Right to 095, Warrior 19er Whiskey. Great Lakes approach, Warrior 481.
What's going on, everybody? We just left Lansing, Michigan, and we are heading down to Decatur, Illinois.
Warrior 19er W, contact tower 119.9er.
Great Lakes departure, flight is 4819er Papa, is at 2,400 for 4,500, VFR.
Pilatus 4819 P Great Lakes approach. Radar contact.
FedEx 1296, cleared visual approach, runway tree 6 right, maintain 170.
Cleared visual, runway tree 6 right, maintaining 170, FedEx 1296.
Air Canada 76 tree, reduce speed to 200 knots, contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots. Switching to 118.7. Air Canada 76 tree.
Alright, we're out. I'm going to, pretty much on a downwind reverse course of the air. This is where we just took off from. We were sitting right there. We taxied out, there, down, and then took off that way. I am going to go ahead and ask for, just so we're not wasting time like we did the last couple of flights, I'm going to go ahead and ask for a cruising altitude now. Lansing approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request climb to our cruising altitude.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Can't imagine they'd want you flying over those houses at 4,000 feet in a Vision Jet, screaming by at 180 knots, 100, whatever it was, 160. Might have been 140 there. I wouldn't mind it. I think that'd be, you know, I don't mind it, but I could see why people would get irritated. Flight level 280. I was just going to scroll right up into space. That's what I was doing there. Yeah. All right. We're good now. Got another flight sim update from Parallel 42. Supermark Patriot 2. It's already available? Oh no, they're making a plane similar to like the Piper Cub, and then they also have some SimFX visual stuff too, but I don't think my rig is going to run it with as much stuttering. I'm not adding any more stuff right now to the Matrix. Oh crap! I've been going 5 hours already. All right, I like it. Doesn't even feel that long. That's funny. On my own, over on Twitch, guys, I just shouted out Ropenza, who's a great flight sim simulator, flight sim entertainer streamer. Phenomenal entertainer. Really good guy. Knows his stuff when it comes to flight sim stuff too. Definitely worth the guy checking out. And then I'm also going to be shouting out Ibanez, who's going to be streaming tonight. Let's see here. He actually might have already started. Not yet. He is starting in about a half hour. Actually, hopefully we can raid him again. Nice.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level tree 20. Climbing to flight level tree 20, Delta 246.
All right, passing 10,000. Not in danger of icing right now. Landing lights are off, icing lights are off. We're on the climb. Cabin pressure's good. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that always there? Cabin pressure's good. Ice protection as required. That's already down to 2 degrees, so we're going to go ahead and flip that on since we are flying through some clouds. Altimeter transition in a few thousand feet here, and we will be on our way. I have a little bit more pulled pork to eat for dinner tonight, and then I better save some for my daughter. Man, it's the one thing. Maybe a little. Maybe I'll freeze some for her. All right. We are going to be transferring over to Chicago Center here shortly.
Air 6374 Kilo, Cleveland Center. Good evening.
This is not a long flight at all, guys. We're going to be up at 28,000 feet.
UPS 461 Heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119.3.
Cleared for the star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 Heavy.
Somebody in the background yelling cacaw. I'm curious, like, why the approach was working, like the handoffs and stuff were working, approach to center. I've not gotten handed off to center at all today. And yesterday, the handoff to approach wasn't working, but it's working today. So I don't know what I guess that's when you're dealing with AI. I guess that's the issue. But all right, so Cleveland approach is flight level, so it's 18,000. I'm sorry, this is Cleveland Center is 18,000. So you're not, this says upper limit is 17,009, so I don't know. I don't know where the transition is to get into approach, if that's actually at 18,000 feet. Regardless, we're going to be handed off to Chicago Center here shortly. And probably should have already. I'll wait until we get up to 18,000 feet and then see what it does. Climbing 16,000 now. Go ahead and get these charts set up while we're waiting. Decatur approach, runway 12. They're coming in runway 12, right? Yes. RNAV, McLean transition coming in from here. Yep, that's what we're doing. I don't know why we would do a circle, but I guess we'll see what the... I guess we shall see. McLean. We should be at McLean at 13,004 is where it says enter McLean at 3,000. The hell are they talking about? I think that was our problem the last time. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. We have to be at 3,000 for McLean. That's why we've been coming in high lately. Take a look at these. Chicago Center, which we should be on here very shortly if we're not all. Should be already. So McLean at 3,000. And then we should be at 3,000 to Yenbu. And then we're dropping down from there. 3, 2, down to the ground. 680 is our touchdown zone.
280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Our minimums is 1180. Minimums are set. Lansing approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request frequency change to Chicago Center.
November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000. Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
One, 2, 7.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Approved transition and frequency change to Chicago Center. Contact Chicago Center on 128.5.
Chicago Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel is climbing to flight level 280, passing flight level 28. Correction, flight level 209.
Vision Jet 682, Hotel Chicago Center. Good evening.
Hello. Hello there. All right. We are on our way. We have an hour. It says an hour of flight time. I don't believe that's true. Once we get up to 28,000 feet, we will have a, our speed is going to pick up, so. But, we are from Gidge. We're 50 miles from Gidge, and then between Gidge and, Roberts, we are, actually just drove by Roberts. It's 110 nautical miles, so, we're going to be descending already from that, from those two, in those two vectors. So. Short flight. All good. Let's see what Decatur has in the NeoFly realm. The only thing we can see are the planes available. Oh, they got some stuff. Vision Jets, the DV-20, only one passenger though. Skyhawk floater. Oh, they got a Cessna Skyhawk with, I don't know that I have that livery, but it's for sale, this one. 3 passengers only. I've been seeing more 172 G1000s, that's good.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Bonanza G36, that's 5 passengers.
Southwest 653.
That's just as many passengers as this plane. And it actually, we're actually licensed for that one. It's oh, the engine's shot though. No wonder it's only $622,000. But it does, it is a pretty good short hop plane. And I believe that one's the one, that's just the standard one in the sim. Look at all the jobs you can do. Useful load of 1,050 pounds, that's better than the Cessna. They have a CJ4 you could rent, and we could rent it for $766,000. It's only got 8 passengers though. I thought those were bigger than that. Like 15 or 16, but look at this thing. 7 passengers, 2,300 pounds of load it can take. And it's only $502,000. I'm not qualified to fly that one though. It's only $502,000. Pretty, not new, but pretty damn new. And that'd be pretty funny to fly that thing, to be honest.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270,
CJ4.
American 789.
Beechcraft King Air, which we are not able to fly yet. And then the DA-62, which we're not able to fly yet. We don't have any twin props yet. Where is the nearest 208 from Decatur? We're not looking there.
King Air 350, contact Chicago Center on 123.825.
We're gonna have to look. There's definitely a few in the East Coast. There was one for sale, but we were. I might end up buying one of these guys. I very possibly will buy one of these to fly, because they're really good for doing cargo runs. It could take more cargo than what I have now.
The Piper
3,600 useful load.
Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
I don't know if we can, from Decatur. Yeah, it's not going to give us, it's just going to give us everything from where we were the last time, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our cruising altitude of 28,000 feet. The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign, but for your own safety, I suggest you keep your seatbelts fastened while seated.
Yeah, you definitely should, since it's a very, very small plane.
So prepare yourselves. And remember, no complaints, or you might find yourself outside the aircraft. Thank you.
Dieter's always funny. My face is starting to get itchy. It's time to shave. We are going to be flying right over Bloomington.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our initial descent.
It was literally 30
the
seconds.
Captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so do us all a favor and buckle up. Our cabin crew will be making one last round to collect any remaining trash or discarded items. So if you have anything, just hand it over. Thank you for your cooperation.
We're definitely not ready for descent yet. He's a little premature on that. He just doesn't want to serve anyone. Is it that clear out right now? Yeah, I guess it is. A little rain out there, but I didn't know we had storms coming tonight. That's gonna blow right through me in a couple hours. All right. .87 miles to go. We got a 55 knot head. Wow, 55 knot wind coming this way across the nose. That's Lake Michigan for you. Chicago is right over there. Still haven't flown into any of the airports in Chicago yet. As much as I've flown into them in real life. All right, Champaign approach is 13285. We're going to get that set up. ATIS is going to be Decatur 12635. Let's go ahead and put that in. And we'll listen to that right away. Chicago Center 12135, but we're already on Chicago Center. So.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots. Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Baron 1-8 Bravo, contact departure.
Order departure, Baron 1-8 Bravo, see ya.
We're on Chicago Center, so I don't know what's going on. I guess it's a pretty straightforward flight plan. It's not a big...
This is Echo Zulu Sierra, requesting altitude change to 10,000.
Where are we at? We are coming up on South Bend.
Maintain 10,000.
South Bend, Indiana.
Climbing and maintaining 10,000.
Notre Dame is in that town.
Duke Zulu Sierra, say destination.
And Roberts. I just drove by Roberts the other day. It came right up I-80. I'm sorry, I-57. Right up and over home. Nah, never mind. That's not the Roberts I'm thinking of. 57's over here further. Yeah, 57's over here. I came up this way. That's actually 65. This is 57. Maddie, no, the live stream is always, I have it set on conservative. I have it set as low as I can.
Virgin 875,
but,
reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
But the ads are...
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Yeah, they've always been there. I don't know why you wouldn't have gotten them before unless you had a gifted sub or a membership. But yeah, that's the only way to avoid them, really, is to get a YouTube membership or a channel sponsor membership, and then you don't get ads anymore. I'm pretty sure that if you have a membership on either Twitch or YouTube to the channel as a channel sponsor or a member, you don't get ads. But that's the only way to really avoid them. but I have it set right now where the ads run on it says conservative, and that's basically, I have it set to the lowest amount possible for me, and to still run the ads. The only other thing I think...
Romeo, Bishop Tower, runway 27, line up and wait.
The only other thing I think that if you would have had YouTube Premium, I don't think you get ads at all. But yeah, otherwise that's it's part of YouTube, the free YouTube side of things. Destination's Decatur. Flight following is active. IFR. It's still right. Yeah, they're just they don't have me on a segment, but there it is. Just popped up now.
Line up and wait. 2 Delta Romeo.
I don't know why I'm hearing a line up and wait calls. Line up and wait's a ground thing.
Twin Star 2 Delta Romeo, winds 250 at 16, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
What the hell are we listening to right now? 12635.
555, Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
I'm going to go ahead and plug this in and see if... Chicago Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel is level at flight level 280.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Chicago Center. Good evening.
Yeah, that's what you said the last time. Hopefully you got a little bit more than that for me this time. When we get to Roberts, our time of descent is in 12 minutes. We need to be at 17,000 when we get to Roberts. I'm going to go ahead and spin this down to 17,000. And I guess I'll just prompt him to descend us if he doesn't do it already. So our path is armed, so when we get to our time of descent, it should cross over into green and bring us down, start bringing us down.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78.
Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Add a stream marker, huh? I didn't know you could do that. Adam, what's up, man? Speaking of members, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Members and sponsors. Thanks for coming in, bro. We're on our last flight of the night. We've been going about almost 6 hours. We're flying from Lansing, Michigan, out to Decatur in Illinois, which is pretty close to where Crack is. So we're basically coming over Bloomington. You know what? That is the Roberts that I was talking about, because this is I-57 here. I-57 here is what I drove up yesterday. Day before yesterday. Kankakee is right there. We're gonna fly into here one day too. I grew up in this town, right there. But and I live up here now. Just got done from work. What a long day. Sorry to hear that, bro. Flying over Crack's house is right. I hope he sees it. He went home. I don't know if he's gonna be back. He usually disappears after work. He's got stuff to do, dinner and all the things. So, but yeah, I don't know if he's. Hopefully he goes back and comes back and watches it. I'm literally gonna be flying right over the town. So I fly straight down from Bloomington, and then right over the city of Decatur and right in off the river.
American 350.
I'm gonna text him.
Alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
Nice. Game night. The wife's got the sons over and his girlfriend. Looks like they're having fun without me. It's good. It's all good. You've been enjoying the CH-47? Man, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. That's good. I do need to jump back into DCS. I just don't know when I'm going to have time to do it. It's certainly something I would like to do, but I'm just enjoying the hell out of like civilian chill flying and doing the you know, like the pilot life stuff. Or like, it's not pilot life, but like NeoFly and just the random, just the chill vibes, you know. But I do need to get back in there. All right, ATIS 12635. We are listening to it, but we have not heard anything yet. We are at the top of descent in about 6
Alpha
minutes.
Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500. Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
DCS on consoles would be amazingly awesome. Yeah, I don't know that they could handle it, but yeah, it's there's so much going on. If you think one of these planes is high fidelity, you should. I mean, F-18 Hornet, like every single button is a push button, and it does something. But yeah, it's I think consoles would gamify it too much, and I think yeah, I don't know. I think it would be good for console players, obviously, but I don't think that's ever going to happen with them. It just doesn't. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they've geared it up to that. I think Maddie, I think even the ground stuff, if they opened up the ground war stuff, or even like one snippet of like maybe helicopters or something like that, they wouldn't even have to go full send on Xbox or on the platforms, on the consoles. I think that if you just opened it up to having the what do they call that, the ground stuff, I forget what it is, the combat, where you can control a tank or military you know, either tank or anti-aircraft or whatever. But I have the module. I just can't think of the damn name of it right now. But if they opened just that up, people would go. They would go lunatic. It would be lunacy. They would go nuts. DCS. If DCS, I think Moydog and I think Moydog tweeted about it last night and said that if DCS and ARMA could get together and make a DCS components and DCS flight modules and compare them and put them with the ARMA engine and, you know, like all of those things, if they could combine forces and make that happen, that would be phenomenal. That would be a phenomenal game. They would ruin milsim and military gaming for everyone. So this procedure is not authorized at night. I'm just reading the chart here. Procedure, RNAV approach, GPS.
10 Bravo, Mike cleared to climb 10,000.
Procedure not authorized at night. Use local altimeter setting. If not received, use Lincoln altimeter setting.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
So yeah, this that's a CTAF tower, so it's not open all the time. I guess we're gonna have to prepare. Our touchdown zone 680. Altimeter setting, we're just gonna pull it from here. It's 3007. We're gonna call for descent here in a second. We're gonna go down to 17,000. We gotta be at 17,000. Gotta be at 17,200 at Roberts. So the descent is in 2 minutes. Why we are not hearing the ATIS or the ASOS kind of beyond me. I think Say Intentions kind of freaked out on us a little bit, but .42 miles from there. I think I'm going to call it in.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
New York Center?
New York Center, 133.2, American 106.
Here's our glide path. Chicago Center, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. We are ready for descent into Decatur. Stutters here. I don't know what's going on.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel. Descend and maintain your requested altitude for Decatur approach.
You don't even know what I want. Descend and maintain 17,000. All right, VNAV's taken over. We are on our way down. When we get to 18,000 at transition altitude, I think I'm going to ask to switch over to Champagne Approach and hope they take it from there. Not really sure what happened to ATC. It was working really good this whole time. We are right there. We need to be at 17,000 there. We need to be at 3,000 there. So I think we're gonna $60,000 to 18,000, and again, I don't know. Not sure what the hiccups are.
Jet Blue 617 cross time and at or above 10,000.
Cross team on at or above 10,000, Jet Blue 617.
What's going on, everybody? We're on descent into Decatur Regional, I believe. Yeah, this has got us descending to 3,000. So we'll just continue on this path. We'll ask to switch over to approach here shortly. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. So a bunch of people just popped in. Thanks for coming in. My name's Nate. Just descending into Decatur, Illinois. Came out of Lansing, Michigan, and we have some NeoFly things, is what we're doing, and we are flying one passenger, a Mr. Grayson Callahan from Callahan Auto Parts, and he's flying out to Decatur. He's sleeping now, so don't wake him. And we're going to get paid about 35 grand for that, and we also have some marketplace goods on board. We have 880 pounds of mechanical parts, and all we need to do is sell one of them to a Class D airport for this achievement, or daily goal, I should say. And I think that's going to satisfy that. But the good news is each one of these are going to be a $1,400 profit, so we stand to make about 6 grand. Is that right, Matt? Is that the math I need? So 6 grand, yeah, extra on selling mechanical parts, plus whatever the bonus is. Plus whatever the bonus is for, I don't know if that's going to be XP, or I don't know if that's going to be extra cash. Well, I guess we'll see. I haven't done one of those daily goals yet. I've gotten a daily goal and gotten XP for flying an 500 nautical mile job or a 200 nautical mile job, but I've never gotten one of those daily goals for like taking something somewhere for money. So we are about we have 18 minutes to go. We're about 93 miles away. We're passing 20,000 feet right now, and our air traffic control is really not cooperating with us right now. So, but hopefully it comes back on online here. When we pass 18,000 feet, I'm going to ask to switch to approach and see if it works.
Chicago Center, United 1580 with you at flight level 340.
Approach is 13285. I think I have that set up already. The good news is I also have, I got the altimeter off of the weather report there, so. Chicago Center 12135.
United 1580, Chicago Center, roger.
And Chicago Center's talking, but I don't know, man. All right, transition altitude.
Chicago Center 1390, sir.
United 1580, output phrase. Good evening there. Hope it's been a smooth ride for you so far.
I think,
4 Bravo Delta, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Switching to 125.0. Good day.
Chicago Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel requesting continued descent for the RNAV 12 approach into Decatur. The 12? Is it? Yeah.
Vision Jet 82, Hotel, descend and maintain your requested altitude for the RNAV 12 approach into Decatur.
And admittedly, Say Intentions does say that their approaches are bugged and they're not. They're you know, I've had approaches work and they've been working great today. This is the first one that's actually screwed up. But we'll see how it goes. I'm trying to get it back on track. Chicago Center Vision Jet 682 Hotel requests frequency change to Champaign approach. We're only 51 miles away as the crow flies, but we got to do a little flying around.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, frequency change approved. Contact Champaign approach on 132.85.
Over to Champaign approach 132.85, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Have a good night. Champaign approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is descending for the RNAV approach, runway 12 into Decatur, passing 14,500.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Champaign approach, descend and maintain 3500, turn left heading 195 for the RNAV approach, runway 24 into Decatur.
Runway 24 now they want me to do? Champaign approach, can I have, do you mind if I take runway 12 for landing? No problem, Adam. Thanks for coming in.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, runway 12, approved for landing. Continue RNAV approach, runway 12 into Decatur.
Cleared for the RNAV approach into runway 12 for landing in Decatur. Thank you very much.
Descending 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
Lots of windmills. And we actually might be pretty close to, maybe not. Let's say we might be pretty close to my hometown actually, but we're a little south of that. Right here. That's where I grew up, right here. Middle of nowhere. Not a bad life. Yeah, that's what War Thunder is for, is right. All right, we're passing 11,900. Let's get our lights on. Go ahead and shut our icing protection off. We're out of that hazard. Our airport is out here. That is Bloomington, I believe. Alright, so let's get the tower frequency ready, because who knows if they're going to hand us off or not. The tower frequency is 118.9.
Skyhawk 7711 Golf Champagne approach. Squawk 2520 and ident.
And that's a CTAP, so I don't know if we'll just be making call-outs there. We're going to try ATIS again, 12635.
Flag, Skyhawk 7711 Golf.
It's really not coming in. We're 20 miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now descending into Decatur. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and store them until we have arrived at Decatur.
Yeah, we are, our house is, we got a house in Tennessee. That's where my wife and her two boys are.
Skyhawk 11 Golf radar contact, 10 miles southwest of Corman Acres Airport at 2,600 feet. Lake altimeter 299er1.
I am going to go ahead and arm this approach.
299er1, Skyhawk, November 7711 Golf.
Approach is activated. VNAV is on. This is Bloomington, Illinois here. I love Tennessee, Luke. Love Tennessee. So yeah, we have 3,000 all the way down, pretty much to the runway. Beautiful night, so we're not going to really have to worry about that. By the time we get to 1,000, we're going to be, I'll be hand flying it, so we'll be all right. We'll be making a long hook this way, and then back over there. The airport should be right over there. We're going to go ahead and put ground 12175 in, and that should do it. ATIS is just not coming up. 11975 for Central Illinois Regional. Guess we could plug that in, but that's all right. You live in Lewis, Tennessee? No kidding. All right. Yeah, we're in Christiana. Right outside of Murfreesboro. Christiana's a small town, too. Oh, I'll be damned.
And hold short instructions.
Now it's going to start.
Advise on initial contact you have information golf.
Altimeter's 30,007.
Information Golf. 2354 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 26. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 3007. Arriving and departing runways 24, 12, 18.
Guys, if anybody's chatting over on Twitch, I apologize. The chat is not coming through if anybody is saying anything.
And if flight following is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information golf.
All right. We got our ATIS. We're good there. Really slowed down. I guess we had a must be a speed restriction here.
Champagne approach, November 164 Victor. Victor is with you at flight level 4,500.
Nice little sunset shot here.
Piper, November 164 Victor Victor Champagne approach, roger.
I-55. The railroad tracks that go right behind my parents' house. St. Louis is down there. Springfield is down there.
Piper November 164, Victor Victor Champagne approach, contact Central Illinois Tower on 124.6.
124.6 for Victor Victor.
Yeah, we must have a restrictions for speed here. Because of our altitude, maybe. But we're good. We're gonna make 3,000 easy. Approach mode is armed. This waypoint is officially the the initial approach fix. I thought it was the initial approach fix. Yep, looks like Illinois all right. Cornfields and windmills. Should be showing up in here any second now. we get to Ken's. Ken's, then Yenvu, and then Yapnu. We have no hold here, so we're not going to be doing this circle. Yeah, 160 under 5,000. That's our. That's why we're stopped here. But we're supposed to be at 3 there, so we would have been doing 160. Terminal area top speed limit 160 at 3,000 feet AGL. So yeah, we were within 10 miles. I get it. They don't want jets screaming over their cornfields. Still 30 miles out. We're 10 miles from our from Kennis, and then Kennis down. Slow approach. I guess you can do that when nobody flies into your airport. Must be a landfill texture or something. Kinda cool.
Bonanza 6 Alpha Lima traffic at your 10 o'clock, 2 miles, same altitude, advised if in sight.
Looking for traffic 6 Alpha Lima.
Skyline 510, flight level, sorry, altitude of 2,800, climbing 4,000.
Alright, we are on the approach now.
510, 3,400, climbing 4,000.
Yo! Nearest airport is Hooterville. Hooterville Airport. We gotta fly into that. We're gonna have to fly into that one of these days, just for fun, just to say we did it. Must be a bunch of owls down there. Well, after a half an hour, here we are on the approach plate. It's 160 mile an hour speed limit, or 160 knot speed limit. All right. just past Ken's. Initial approach fix. We are 7 miles from Yenbu. We'll make a left turn. Fly that way. Our runway's out that way. When we get to... yeah, we're only about 10 miles. We're about 18 miles out total now with all that added up. Glad I didn't put the flaps out 20 minutes ago. God.
Delta contact Champaign approach on 133.975.
Contact Champaign departure on 133.975 for 11 Delta.
Champaign approach, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, request frequency change to Decatur Tower.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel. Contact Decatur Tower on 118.65 for landing clearance.
Over to Decatur Tower 11865 for landing clearance, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Decatur Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is on a 10-mile final established on the RNAV runway 12 approach.
Nobody's listening on 118.65.
Well, what the hell? I guess we're just landing then. There's the runway. Alright, tower is 1189. Give that a shot. Decatur Tower, Vision Jet 682 Hotel is on a 8-mile final for RNAV approach runway 12. Go flaps.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Decatur Tower, winds 170 at 4, runway 12, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 12, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Gear down. Crack, we're coming to say hello. The only thing about night flights you really like is all the nav aids and points of interest. You get to learn cities, towns, and that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like the night flights too. You say the only thing you don't like about night flights? Or the only thing that you like about them? Alright, we got a headwind of 7 knots. Landing flaps are good, airspeed's good. We're gonna go with one more set of flaps. Landing gears down, 3 green. Airspeed.
Runway 18.
We're good.
Decatur Tower. Is the traffic pattern left hand or right hand for runway 18?
Little river approach here.
29 Papa, runway 1 is not in use. Runway 18 is active with less traffic.
We're landing.
We'll make left traffic for runway 18, Cessna 29 Papa.
Alright, my aircraft autopilot's off.
500.
St. Louis departure, Skyhawk 7711 Golf is on the localizer for runway 6.
A little low. Just a touch low.
Skyhawk 11 Golf, roger, continue approach for runway 6. Report final.
Skyhawk 7711 Golf is on final for runway 6 for Kilo Delta Echo Charlie. November 7711 Golf is on 3-mile final for runway 6.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing. Go to the parking and put your parking brake on. I'll be in touch.
Taxiway Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your destination. Local
Not
time
bad.
is 6:40 p.m. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we are parked at the gate. The captain will turn off the fasten seatbelt sign when it is safe to stand. Please be careful when opening the overhead compartments, as items may have shifted during the flight. By the way, did you know this city is known for its amazing canals? And the weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of about 79 degrees Fahrenheit and some light clouds. Thank you for flying with us
Hotel.
today.
Welcome to Decatur. Exit at Gulf if able. Contact ground on 121.75.
Contact ground 12175. We have vacated the runway at Gulf. Alright, stop that recording. We actually recorded the last 2 landings because I remembered that. That's good. You like the night flights because of the points of interest towns and all of the markers. Oh, I got you. Very good. I got you.
Whiskey hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
All right, flaps are up. Ground is 12175, which we already have pre-armed up here. So we'll go ahead and there, and then let's bring up our chart so I can see where the hell we're going, because I have no idea. It's a big triangle. Yeah, we're just going to be going right in.
Aircraft calling Decatur Tower intentions.
Decatur ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel. Request, we vacated the runway at Golf. Vacated runway 12 at Golf. Request taxi to parking. Shut our pitot heat off.
Vision Jet 682 Hotel, Decatur ground, taxi to Park 60 via Golf, cross runway 36, then Alpha. Have a great day.
Taxi to Park 60 via Golf, cross runway 36, and then Alpha for Vision Jet 682 Hotel. You have a great day too. All right. What's going on, everybody? We just landed in Decatur. We just came from Lansing. We got some mechanical parts to sell. We got a passenger to drop off, and we're gonna get paid today. We had about a $200,000 day, if my math's about right. Did a lot of flying. This is my 5th flight today, actually. I did one before the stream in FS Economy, and then I did, I think 3. We went Bridgeport, Connecticut down to Manassas, Virginia. Then we went Manassas, Virginia up to Michigan, up to Lansing, Michigan, and then we went Lansing, Michigan down to Decatur, Illinois, and we just landed in Decatur. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which I didn't think I was going to be streaming that long today. Not that I'm upset about it. Decatur ground, Vision Jet 682 Hotel, holding short runway 36, request, waiting to cross.
Vision Jet 82 Hotel, cross runway 36 approved. Continue taxi via Golf, then Alpha to parking.
Cross runway 36 approved, continue taxi via Golf, and then Alpha to parking. Vision Jet 682 Hotel. These guys are going to be waiting for their mechanical parts. That'll do it. Parking brake set. Fresh air, bleed to fresh air. Oxygen master off.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp.
Now, landing
Holding
lights can
short
come
of
off.
taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Engine switch to off. Shut down the engines. N2 down below 24. Where's the N2? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. It's down to 10, 9, 8. We all good. Strobe light off. Bat and gen off. Bat 1 off. Another hour, 20-minute flight. Go ahead and continue before we log out of here because I want the credit in NeoFly. We are going to unload our flight plan out of Navigraph. Just landed in Decatur, Illinois. That. Close say intentions. We don't need it any longer. Let's go ahead and unload our passenger. We actually got a minus 113 on the landing.
Disembarkation in progress.
Perfect landing, they say. I would say it's a far cry from perfect, but I'll take their... You know what I want to also do? I want to check landing rate manager, or the landing rate function. Ah, it already cleared. Damn. I wanted to see the touchdown zone, where it was. I think it was pretty good. Alright.
Transporter from dispatch. Disembarkation completed. Thank you. See you soon for another mission.
$44,500 for that one. It was only supposed to pay us 35 something.
You can start your
with our 3.5 qualification. It goes up, and we got 24 XP here. Total of 508 XP. We actually are flying through at about 3,000 or 4,000 XP since yesterday. 44,500, and then we're going to come over here. We are going to sell our mechanical parts, and we should make a pretty good chunk of change for $50,000. We're going to sell those. Done. Now, I don't know what that means for our, because I'm pretty sure this is a Cat D airport. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know if that's going to award us at the end of the, of the session. I'm not sure. But we did deliver the mechanical parts. Let's go ahead and go through. We bought those for $40,000. We sold them for $46,600. So we we bought them for $49 or $41, and we sold them for $46,500. So we made a few thousand more dollars on that. So that flight was over $50,000. And then today we started the day off at $2.3 million, and we are over $2.5 million. Our next loan payment is $367,000, and yeah, we're rocking and rolling. Let's see what jobs we potentially have out of here for tomorrow. Oh, look at that! Is that a Mexico job? It is not. Yeah, we need one of these long distance jobs with hardly any weight, because we can't carry that much weight those long distances because of fuel. HEF, we just came from there today. There's one to Canada. YKF, huh? That's interesting. That's an interesting one. It's too heavy though. Gulfport, we might be able to do that one down to Gulfport, Mississippi. Sugarland Regional down in Texas. That's doable because 440 is outside of Houston. ADS, that's outside of Dallas. Everything is always coming east. There's hardly anything west ever. But we'll see. Quick one up to... Got a couple of quick flights, and we got a couple of longer distance flights, so not bad. We have some options. And yeah, we didn't burn nearly as much fuel as they said we would. But yeah, I'm gonna close this out, and I'm gonna reopen it and see if we get our credit for bringing that mechanical part. And again, it might be that this is not a Class D airport like I thought, and that could be possible too. let's log in here. I'm gonna just check this and see. Maybe we get it on the re-log in, or they might wait and give it to us tomorrow morning when it resets to the next day. I don't know. Go ahead and save this landing. Got a lot of shorts videos to make. All right, so it's bring one mechanical part to a Cat D airport, and I think we did it. I don't know. So I guess we'll find out at a later time, probably tomorrow. We have some. Yeah, we really don't have a. We have a rental option for that. We could take 3 passengers in that. This DR. Oh. Well, that's no reason to rent that. And we're not qualified for those just yet. I do want to check and see if there's a 208 anywhere near here. Does not look like it. That's not too far. Cessna Grand Caravan at a very, very small airport outside of Sealyville or Terre Haute, for sale for $2.8 million. Or no, that's for rent. There's one for sale. Oh, we could have flown there today. We were there today. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that one. We are almost able to buy that one. Another day like today, we're definitely able to buy that one. We just won't be able to pay the loan as we buy it. But all right, guys, I think that's gonna wrap me up. We are 6 hours and 42 minutes into the stream, and I'm gonna shut it down. So I should be back tomorrow at some point. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. Sorry. I should be back tomorrow at some point for a little while, and we're gonna go from there. So. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thank you very much. And you came in, Nige B, thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side, and everybody who followed over on the YouTube side, thank you very much. Unfortunately, if you have your subscriptions set to private in your YouTube settings, you do not get or usually do not get an alert, at least on my channel for some reason. But we definitely crossed over we definitely got a few today, so I appreciate everybody who did subscribe, and that's it. I'm gonna go get some food. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.